Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to check the time and I'm so not ready. I am so not ready right now. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Ready. I'm ready. I amn't. I amn't not ready-ant. I don't even have music or anything. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 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 Do I have what's let this song play. What's this? Different one. I like this song. Now let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do, okay, okay, okay. I'm definitely not. I definitely did not get time carried away. I definitely did not while I was making the fucking like tweet. Fuck it. I mean I might as well just show what I'm doing here. Oh shit. Wait. Oh no. This is a disaster. This is actually a disaster. Oh my god. Okay, where the hell? Okay, well that's what I'm doing. Where's my border? Where's my border? There's my border. Okay. Okay, so I was in the middle of working on this, and so I'm just gonna keep on working on this for a second. I'm almost done. Hello, hello, hello. I was vastly unprepared today. I underestimated how long it would take for me to do this silly little gag just to post to Twitter just to say I went live. That looks okay, I think. Oh, I cooked with that. I cooked with that. Anyways. Oh god, okay. Let me like export it and everything. I was checking the time. I was like, oh, I hope I can get this done before I go on. And it was literally, it was time. It was 2. It was the exact minute, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Hello, Sphere. How you doing? I recall you had a, you may have just had like a very important meeting, if I remember correctly, regarding an internship. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just making silly little things. I'm making silly little things. My life is, I think, evolving for the better. It's like, to the point where like, it's like, this is like the only... This is kind of like the only, like, this is like, I've been like half joking about this before, but this is like legit kind of like the only time I like hard like dedicate myself to sitting down and playing a video game. is like now. True, I had a final meeting today about the internship of the last 9 months. Did that go well? Well, if you'd rather not talk about it, that's valid too. I just remember you mentioning it before. Miracle mask on now. Twitch.tv. Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, just getting everything situated here. Yes, I passed and now I graduated. I now have a bachelor in chemistry. That's amazing! Congratulations! Congratulations! I never really got to, like, you know, finish a degree or anything. But it's like, that's an accomplishment. Hell yeah. Continue. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay, I might as well show this. Okay, you're literally watching me assemble the stream as we're going on. I started skipping these, but you know what, I might as well just... The fuck was that? Leighton and Asim go to speak with local businessman Alphonse Dalston, the owner of several hotels and casinos in town. Dalston tells Leighton that the mayor has put together a task force down at City Hall to investigate the masked gentleman. Yes, yes, precisely. Okay, so I'm still not done here. Let me. That was a Discord on my end, to be clear, to get my little guide away. Ah, there I am. There I am. Wonderful. Okay. 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 And then this is where I would put the screen here. And then this is ideally this would be the point where it would be the starting time and I would be ready. But unfortunately, I'm just not that competent today. Okay, so I believe last time, oh, what happened last time? We had a very okay, yeah, okay, start yeah, start over. Yeah, all right, reset. All right. Okay, and I have to give like 20 seconds of silence. Hold on. Hello. Hi. I was very prepared today. I actually managed to get everything done on time, and it was all done well, I think. You know, everything just sort of went off without a hitch. I managed my time wonderfully, and it's just been going great. Really? Wow, that's a first. I mean, hey, this is the first time for everything. And I'm so glad it was now. I am very, very glad that I, in this moment, can be very proud of my punctuality and preparedness. I'm very happy. Did you say you had like an internship or something that you mentioned last time? How's that going? You seemed eager to share it. Unless you just like rather not talk about it, which is valid. I just remember you mentioning it. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, I had a final meeting today. Oh, okay. How'd that go? And you graduated. That's awesome! Congratulations! And I have a bachelor in chemistry. Chemistry, that is amazing. I'm jealous. I never really got like I never really like finished a degree or anything. I was never able to do that. But like, that's an accomplishment. Hell yeah. This is a wild bit. Anyway, genuine congratulations though. Okay, enough of playing around. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I believe the masked gentleman sort of gave us a note. Yeah, let's solve some puzzle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I believe the masked gentleman sent out a like sort of like a warning. I don't know if it was a warning so much as it was like an announcement. I'm not really sure what to call it, but he's basically like, hey, something's gonna happen here at this time. And, you know, we're sort of dealing with that. And, like, we also have this task force of people from London, including a familiar face and 2 faces that are not familiar. Okay. Is sound okay, by the way? I'll turn the game down a little bit. Okay.
Let's get this meeting started before I turn gray. Too late.
Oh, okay, no. If you have anything to take care of, get to it and tell me when you're ready. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like a... Oh, that feels like weirdly, like, final. Okay. Do y'all have any puzzles for me? If you've finished your business, please let Chief Sheffield know and I'll get started.
How long is this meeting going to last? Maybe we should all run in place if we're going to be here for a while. Fitness first, you know.
You should try jogging your mind, Grosky. That was like almost a roast, but it was like, what does that even mean? Like, that could have been clever if it was like, I don't know. Was that Grosky again? It was Grosky again. Okay. You're precise, aren't you? Neat, okay. Surely there's like a puzzle in this room. Surely. Are there no puzzles in this room? That is... These desks are plain, but not without merit. After a few hours, your backside really starts to hurt on these. Somebody stuck chewing gum under the desk! It's a standard model slide projector. The ones they use in theaters must be bigger than this. If I had to choose between projections or photos, no contest. I assume you like photos. I mean, projections are pretty cool, like objectively. Okay. I guess there's just no puzzles in this room. I'm looking. Okay. Let's start the briefing. What are we gonna do about this gentlemanly masked individual? What shall be done? Nobody better have to go to the loo.
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it.
This looks like the opening scene to like a Ghibli movie or something. I don't know how to describe that quality, but it just kind of has that vibe.
Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Please, if you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far,
Goddamn.
we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth behind these dark miracles. This masked buffoon has made 4 appearances. We will now dissect each one carefully.
Okay. We must demystify the masked gentleman's actions in order to fully analyze this case. We have a special guest here. His skills of deduction are unparalleled. Professor Layton, do you have anything to add? Yes, we have been investigating the masked gentleman on our own. Where shall I begin? Let's begin with the most bizarre. Do you have any information on the horse incident? I've been able to gather very little on that incident specifically. However, I understand there were witnesses. Indeed, perhaps we should fill you in on what we know. Please do. Have you seen the statements we took from the witnesses at the scene? No, but I'd like to, if you don't mind. Oh, okay. I'll summarize the confirmed witness statements as they relate to the evidence recovered at the scene. The event occurred at night. The carnival's parade was in full swing. As the parade approached a bend in the road near the merchant district, the masked gentleman appeared. I assume there was a large crowd. Yes, as was expected, no doubt. A flash of light appeared in the sky and the masked gentleman was seen on the ledge of a building. According to reports, the light then grew in intensity to the point of temporarily blinding the onlookers. When the light subsided, it appeared that some of the onlookers had been transformed into horses. Only a few personal effects were left behind. The bodies of the tourists could not be found. Inspector Bloom, do you have a theory as to what happened that night? I do. Please allow me to confirm a couple of items before we continue. The parade here always happens at the same time, correct? Yes, it starts at 8 p.m. Were you able to confirm the identities of the tourists who were transformed? You're gonna say no. No. Oddly enough, the tourist belongings contain no forms of identification. Thank you, Detective Bloom. Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. The masked gentleman obviously tricked witnesses into believing people had been turned into horses. There was one essential element to this manipulation of the crowd. What? I wasn't thinking about any of those. I mean, the time is the only thing that's been mentioned thus far. I think maybe like the time of the parade maybe kind of like plays into like, oh, it's like a big event and like he wanted like a lot of people to see it. He wanted like crowd confusion to sort of like play into everything. Yeah, that's the only thing you really mentioned. You didn't say anything about the colors of the weather, so it was already dark by the time the parade began. It's much easier to pull off a trick that eyes at night. I guess, but like it's pretty lit up, I think. I didn't think that was really the point. Okay, I agree, Layton. It's much more likely that an audience will miss something under a night sky. Several witnesses reported that they saw the tourists actually transform. I, however, am not a believer in the dark equine arts. Not the dark equine arts. Who couldn't the witnesses have seen the tourists? Or why couldn't the... I literally don't have my glasses on. Hold on. Oh my god, and I have medication to... Oh my god, I'm not prepared at all! Fuck! God damn it. Jeez. Okay, check. Okay, go get water. Check. My glasses were literally on the desk next to me and I did not see them. Check. Okay. I knew there was like three to five things I was forgetting. Anyway, why couldn't the witnesses have seen the Taurus actually transform? Their eyes were not closed. Well, their eyes might have been closed actually, because like they mentioned a bright light. I think there were no. All right, buddy. Well, honestly, that is a Professor Layton twist. Is if there's no tourists, it's like everyone in this town is actually in on it or whatever. The witnesses ran away. Okay, I don't understand what that one's saying. But like, the eyes were closed. By the time the horses appeared, the onlookers would have closed their eyes. Exactly. Against a night sky, the human eye would be quite sensitive to the blinding light that was reported. The masked gentleman temporarily blinded those present to cover his actions. Horses were then immediately brought in as the so-called tourists left, but if that's true, there's still one thing left to explain. Where could the horses have been hidden? I'm guessing like the nearby alleyways, because like I can't fathom trying to get a horse up and down a sewer drain. The museum was just far away, so the alleyways. The nearby alleyways. One could hide them down various alleys and quickly bring them out into the plaza. Well done, Layton. I see your reputation is well earned. So, if I may summarize, first, it seems that the location of this act was key. The plaza is surrounded by several dark alleys. Due to a bend in the road, the area isn't fully visible until you enter it. Just before the event, everyone was absorbed in the parade. No one was paying any attention to the alleyways. A bright light suddenly appeared, blinding the crowd, and at that moment the horses were drawn from the alleys. Then, people disguised as tourists left behind some prop belongings and hid somewhere, possibly back in the alleys. Once the witnesses had regained their sight, they saw horses everywhere. Exactly, but there's no evidence supporting the notion that the masked gentleman had accomplices planted in the crowd. That's true, but isn't it suspicious that the personal belongings found at the scene contained no forms of identification? Also, had they been tourists, their families would have undoubtedly filed missing persons reports. Yeah, like, you definitely would have, like, you would definitely have, like, some names at some point if someone, like, saw it, or even if they didn't see it. Some people would be like, oh no, my brother, or like, oh no, my grandchild, or like whatever the fuck is happening. Like, people would have come to you and told you that their loved ones are missing. If, you know, they probably would have seen like their horse companions with like the hats or the scarves or whatever, and be like, oh no, Timothy. Agreed. That was my conclusion as well. So you didn't actually need us for anything? You just felt like testing us real quick?
What? So the masked gentleman's dark miracle was just some stupid parlor trick?
Yes, Chief Sheffield. I am sorry to inform you and your simpletons that it was not actually magic, simply a well-executed illusion.
I don't like that tone, Bloom. Take a break, folks. Bloom and I are gonna have a few words. Layton, find me when I'm done.
Oh, there's Ancoin. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Survivor. I see officers peeking in through the blinds. I'd like some blinds like this for my room.
Blinds are more functional than form, but I much prefer curtains.
Well, you can't just say there's a hint coin in the room and expect me to, like, not care where it is. I'm starting to not care where it is. Okay.
I want to get started on the next one. I'm interested to see what you think about the incident at the museum.
The ones where, like, the people popped out of the paintings? What do you know so far?
We have reports of people jumping out of some paintings at the museum and defacing property around town. Ridiculous.
These individuals vandalized the area. Oh, it's the puzzle actor. Oh, please tell me the puzzle actors actually get a role in the story. Oh, I would love that.
More than that, witnesses said these oddly dressed folks destroyed property, broke windows, nearly started a riot. Then they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared.
Did anyone actually see these people come out of the paintings?
No, the museum was closed by then.
So why do people think these individuals came out of the paintings?
They saw it. Well, apparently they were dressed just like people in some of the paintings that were displayed in the museum.
Okay, but that is an interesting point. That's like, if you didn't see someone pop out of a painting, that is a weird conclusion to come to. If you didn't physically see anything pop out of a painting, I would have just assumed they were dressed like painting people. Like, that's such a leap.
Down to the finest detail. And when we checked the museum, we saw that the paintings were empty.
Okay, gotcha. Very elaborate forgeries. What do you mean, empty?
I don't know how else to say it. All the people in the paintings were gone. Only the backgrounds were left.
Interesting. The key here must lie in the paintings themselves.
That's what I thought. But we've thrown our best men at these paintings and haven't found a thing.
Allow me to ask a few questions. There is more? Gotcha. Right. Were the paintings in question from a common source? Châtelet is massive? Why is Châtelet massive? Oh no. Why? Oh no. I guess it's not like a massive deal, but I'm just like, why? I really feel like I have no control over that. Because like sometimes it's like really small and sometimes it's really big. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, from a common source seems like the most likely thing. Yeah. Were the paintings from a common source? As I said, there was more before you read that the paintings were empty. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is wild. Oh, I haven't had Châtelet that big in like ages. Like back when I was playing like Curious Village and I didn't have some settings on. I wonder. It would probably take too long to fix that, unfortunately.
Yes, according to the museum's curator, they were all donated earlier that day.
What? They were all donated earlier that day. So like they just let some random guy just like pull up and just be like,
Hey, I have all these paintings. Would you like them?
and they're like, yes, and then they just filled their entire museum with them. Just that day. And then like, okay. If the museum curator is either completely 100% in on it or he is so goddamn weird. Tax deduction? Maybe. The
majority of them were famous portraits that came from an anonymous donor.
Is that not suspicious? Is that not like an inherently suspicious process?
That can't be a coincidence.
Well, yeah, no, that's obviously related to this incident to the point where I'm just like, how on earth is anyone surprised that these two events are not directly correlated? Who donated the paintings? Surely we can look that up. Surely they had to have given a name. Whoever donated these paintings must be considered an accomplice to this.
We looked into it, but nobody has any information on the donor.
Why not?
We interrogated the entire museum staff, and they're all checked out clean and ignorant. A lot of time spent and nothing learned.
Who checked them in? You said the museum curator. Talk to the museum curator. Like, what? Like, why did he say yes to this? Like, I feel like... Okay, I'm starting to see why y'all needed to pull in an archaeologist to do your jobs.
You must understand how the illusion was created in order to find the truth.
Okay, so the paintings were obviously like custom made and swapped out, obviously. Were these paintings strangely packaged? No, I just think they swapped them out. Strangely packaged? I don't... Okay, I wasn't really... I'm not sure what they're getting at here. But the paintings oddly packaged. The curator did say they were all vacuum sealed. He said that type of care was usually reserved for very rare items. I believe the airtight packaging is the key. The portraits were sealed when they arrived, and the frames came in thick metal cases. The museum staff was surprised that replicas required such secure packaging. We didn't think much of it. Okay, so you know they're replicas and you didn't care. Then that was just fine. And okay, whatever. If my theory is correct, the donation must have included specific display instructions. What are you... Wait, what are you getting at? What are you getting at right now? I'm so confused. My theory seems different than your theory here. Let me adjust in my seat. Did the instructions specify probably where to display them? Or I guess it could be when. I don't really know what we're getting at here. Leighton is I mean, yeah, Leighton is probably right. Like, I'm convinced that, like, I'm not, like, you know, like, whatever I was thinking. When to display them? Okay. Were there instructions about what time the paintings needed to be placed on display? Why, yes, actually, there were. Your deductive skills are impressive, Leighton. The crates arrived in the morning with the instructions they displayed at exactly noon. How did you know that? Well, therein lies the trick. Vanishing paint? Nobody actually physically saw them, like, leave the thing, so, like, they might as well have just, like, gotten, like, a mob of people or whatever. So vanishing paint actually kind of tracks. Oh, so the paint doesn't vanish. Okay, that tracks, actually. The portraits were treated with a special paint that evaporates when exposed to air. Such a thing even exists! Have you ever noticed how sunlight can cause the colors in a painting to fade? In a similar way, it's possible to create chemically reactive paints that will turn transparent when exposed to air. Of course! You can make anything in the painting look like it just disappeared. The chemical process would have to run its course, so the timing must be precise. The seals were removed so that the paint turning transparent would coincide with the appearance of the vandals. The masked gentleman had these vandals dress up like the people in the portraits. Genius. Or insanity. Okay, that's honestly cooler than whatever I thought. But Leighton, we have no evidence to back this theory of yours. Well, I doubt such paint would disappear completely without a trace. If you examine the paintings for chemical residue, I'm sure you'll find outlines from where the paint turned transparent. Fascinating. Well, we'll see what we find. Good work, Leighton. Another one down. Let's take a break. I would like a minute to think about this. I give the breaks around here, Bloom. All right, take 5, everyone. Leighton, let me know when you're ready to continue. Do y'all have any input? Classic, very Leighton-esque. I can't wait to hear you explain the next one. Thank you, Grosky. It's reassuring to have you here. I felt like I'm the only rational one in this town. My brain is just too immaculately large. It's just so heavy in my head it barely fits, and the world just doesn't understand that struggle. Sheffield is as calm as he's going to get. Please let him know when you are ready to continue. Okay, alright. Alright, let's get to it, guys. Inspector Grosky, the floor is yours. Right,
Layton, have a look over another one of those dark miracles. The next one is a real doozy.
Well, if it's anything like the first two, it's not a miracle at all.
I don't need your sass. Yes, yes, but none of the other ones involve people being engulfed in flames.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna assume no one was murdered because that would be wild for the tone of these games. I know Curious Village technically had like a little murder mystery going on, but you know. 13 citizens received a threatening letter from our masked you-know-who. I forgot to read the other thing. It read as follows. If you value your life, come to the Gallery Plaza this afternoon at 1 o'clock. He also took out an ad in the paper. Dark Miracle seeking Gallery Plaza. No more games. Meet me at 1 p.m. Goddamn. Quite a bold move making an announcement like that. Yes, the plaza was packed with tourists and local citizens alike. We have a transcript of his little performance here. Oh boy. Welcome, good people of Montador. I am the Masked Gentleman. 13 of you received a special invitation to be here. The Masked Gentleman didn't show himself. Only his voice was heard in front of a tent that was set up there. Just before 1 p.m., part of the tent was dropped to reveal the 13 invitees. Hold on. How far away was the stage from the audience? We don't have that exact information. Not far, but not close either. So then when the clock struck 1, boom. God damn, that is such a... All 13 people burst into flames. I assume they weren't murdered. Apparently the flames burned brightly, peaked, and were immediately gone. The flames were gone. Yes, gone, no more. Burnt themselves out to ashes and blew away, probably. That's not a miracle, that's a public execution. But it wasn't! All 13 people were later found at home, completely unharmed. I don't understand. No one does! All 13 were just as confused as we were. They remember going to the plaza, but nothing after that. Did you check under the stage? Maybe the 13 people hid under it during the fire? The stage was completely destroyed by the fire. Nothing was left but ashes. I'm going crazy racking my brain here. It's like trying to bench press a car. You could do that. You could do that, no problem. I'm so close, but I can't quite get it. Are the investigating officers present? Yes, sir. I took the witness statements and interrogated all 13 individuals, sir. I have a few questions for you. All 13 people were handpicked by the Masked Gentleman. Were they... I'm convinced they were accomplices. I'm gonna assume they were accomplices. Oh, he didn't like that one. Good, the 13 invitees have been the Masked Gentleman's accomplices. We suspected that at first, but we ran into it and checked on all of them. They were all clean. Magicians? What does them being friends with each other have to do with anything? Were all of them magicians? I don't know, sir. I didn't ask if they were magicians. Should I have? I don't see what this would have to do with anything. Were they friends by any chance? Not exactly, but now that you mention it. Yes? I thought maybe they worked out together or something. They all went to the same gym. Well, this is news to me. None of them looked like they could even find a gym. I don't think it was that significant. I mean, that was their only connection. Okay. A coincidence of fitness, Layton. I don't believe in coincidences. Did any of the witnesses see people get on the stage? Did anyone see the 13 people take stage in the center of the plaza? I thought that was strange too. No one saw the tent go up or anyone enter it. It just sounds like the tent was just there. So the invitees got on stage without being seen by anyone.
In the middle of the day, no less.
Yes, very strange. I'm curious about one other thing. Fire away! Fire? No? Never mind. Were their clothes... the same at home? Do they have combustible clothes or something? Were the clothes they were wearing on stage different than what they were wearing at home when you questioned them? Huh? Well, I don't know. Is there any way to find out? I can take a look at the photos. Just give me 1 second.
What are you thinking, Layton?
We might have something here.
Oh, Professor, sir! All of their outfits were different. What? All 13 of them? That's... Well, I don't know what that means.
We've got photos that some tourists took on the scene,
And every one of those 13 were wearing different outfits at home. What could that possibly... Oh, I think I've got it. Yes, I've solved it!
Don't hurt me, Inspector! What is it?
The victims' clothes burned up on stage, and they all ran home naked to change.
You're on a different wavelength, my guy. Okay. Grosky, that's really fucking stupid.
Well, I don't hear any other brilliant ideas. Stop smirking, Layton. What is it?
Oh, you're about to hear a brilliant idea. I wasn't smirking. My mouth was just thinking. Inspector, I don't believe our 13 victims have ever even left their homes.
Have you lost your mind, Layton? Hundreds of people saw them on that stage.
Allow me to explain. All 13 people received a letter, correct? That's right. Was it just one letter? I believe there was a second letter that gave instructions to not leave home, possibly with a reward for doing so. Why would you just assume that? There was nothing to point in that direction. This letter probably contained instructions to show only the first letter to the police under threat of some horrible consequences.
But they were in that plaza, on that stage.
Actually, there is no evidence of that. I believe they were expertly crafted, highly combustible mannequins on that stage.
How do you figure that based on what they were wearing?
Someone stole their clothes in advance.
From the gym, of course. Some of them said they have been victims of theft recently, but I didn't think anything of it. Hang on.
While the invitees were safely at home, the masked gentleman burned their likeliness as others watched in horror. The crowd was already convinced that he could perform miracles, so it only took some rudimentary pyrotechnics.
That's preposterous. Layton, I think your perfect streak ends here.
Professor Layton, you're right. I found a second letter in the evidence bags. Great work, Professor. I'm always happy to cast some light on a dark miracle. I guess I don't know. I feel like a police investigation would have. I don't know. It feels far-fetched to me that like we haven't found those methods. You know, like I don't know. Something about that doesn't seem right. Okay. Absolutely brilliant, Professor Layton. We don't have much information on the statue incident, but when we get something, I'd like to speak with you. Who knows? Now that we're on to some of the masked gentleman's methods, perhaps we can solve this one ourselves. I have faith in your team, Detective.
Well, at least now we know that this villain is just a big phony. He's flesh and blood like the rest of us. I knew it all along. I know this masked gentleman fool's tricks now. He can run, and he can hide, but he can't run and hide from the Grosky of the Yard. I'm coming for you, masked face!
I hope that window wasn't expensive. I'm really very sorry about him. No matter how many times we discuss this, it doesn't seem to do any good. He's quite excitable. Inspector Grosky and I will continue to investigate the scene of the statue incident once he's calmed down. Professor Layton, let's reconvene once our officers have finished searching the scene. Yes, in the meantime, Emmy, Luke, and I will continue our own investigation. Meeting adjourned. Okay. Okay, neat. And we have... Let me see. I'll drink some water. Bro in the back looks like an ape disguised as an officer. The guy with his arms all like spread out like that. Like I'm just like. Okay, so it says resume the investigation. I assume that means leaving. Oh, you have a puzzle. Okay.
You helped us out here, Layton, and I'm gonna beat you up for it! Now it's clear that the masked gentleman is a partner in crime, and I think we've got him. I hope we've got him. He's our only suspect. We're waiting for one of the officers to get back to us on the warrant. I can't release his name yet, but as soon as the warrant clears, I'm going to bring him for questioning and confessing. Oh, well, it's definitely Henry. Even if he flees, we'll be able to track his movements. Everyone moves in patterns. Oh, what the? Oh shit, it's moving. A little boy was walking around town when he came to a stop and just watched people move around for a bit. They were moving around in 3 distinct patterns as shown. The people he watched were in profile the entire time they were moving. Where was the boy watching from? Circle the answer on the map. So, at some point, like halfway through reading that question, I did it stop? Like halfway through reading that question, I was just like, oh, he was like on the playground watching people, and then I realized that they didn't actually say it was the playground. I saw B and I was like, oh, that's a seesaw. I guess A is swings, and C might be a slide? The park? Or park? It's like my mind auto-corrected.
I have this one.
Yeah,
Solving
okay.
puzzles is truly
Yeah,
a
like
pleasure.
it's like my mind like auto-corrected to... It filled in the gaps with like a playground. And then it was surprising to me that that was not the initial premise of the question. He was at the park. Yeah.
I knew you'd get it.
How many picarettes was that?
Our suspect is currently under close surveillance. Hopefully he'll lead us straight to the masked gentleman.
Well, this sounds quite promising, Chief.
Yes, I'll be glad to get closer to the truth here. Especially if we find something out before Bloom does.
As satisfying as that may be, please keep in mind that we all have the same goal here.
Of course. Glad you're here, Layton. It's good to hear a voice of reason over the noise of those yapping London egos.
Layton's from London. You watch your tone.
If you find anything, just be sure you come see me first. Remember, I'm in charge here.
Okay. Do you have a puzzle?
Professor Layton, any new revelations since we last spoke?
Unfortunately, no. It's been 2 minutes and I have not left the room.
We suspect the Mars gentleman is a tourist. We're checking the hotel records for those who have been here for the month.
Hundreds of people fit that description. I guess that's to be expected in a place like Montador, but it's a start. I imagine it has been difficult to find many specifics about the culprit. Yes, this town situation is unique. The carnival certainly isn't helping. There's so many wearing either a mask or a costume. Everyone is a suspect. Sheffield won't stop going on about keeping the public safe, but he won't accept that the public is in danger if we don't work together. If you come across anything, please let me know. Remember, I'm in charge here. I need to get back to the investigation if I'm to find anything before he does. Well, Detective Bloom and Sheffield have an interesting working relationship. Okay, there's a hint coin in here, and I guess I'm just gonna not ever find it. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. I just need to, like, fully give up.
Layton, I just heard stupendous, absolutely incredible. Thank you for your help.
It was nothing, Mayor.
Oh, it was? Never mind then. Wait, it was definitely not nothing. The police said you debunked our dark miracles. This means we can reopen the art museum. The curator will be thrilled. Maybe you could stop there so we can thank you in person. I heard we've received some new art donations. I'll personally see to it that they're checked for vanishing paint.
You reopened the museum, Professor? Always happy to do something for the fine arts. Perhaps we should continue our investigation with a museum visit. I never thought I'd be so excited about going to a museum. Okay. I guess we're going there. Are you... Are you... Oh my god, you are. Oh, that Inspector Grosky is such a dreamboat. The neon lights of Montador really highlight his pompadour. And his chest hair, it's like a furry hand greeting you from just over his collar. What? Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm Hannah, president of the Groskettes. That's my fan club for Inspector Grosky. Care to join? Ah, Hannah, of course. We've met before, and thanks, but no thanks. I'm not really much of a joiner. I followed the inspector here, but he seems to be busy doing police work. He's been working around the clock. Sorry you had to come all this way from London for nothing, if you'll excuse us. It's my duty as president to watch Inspector Grosky's every move. Too bad the local police are holding him back. The local police are holding Grosky back? I mean, yes, aha. How long have you been following Grosky around, Hannah? Oh, a while. I was there when the masked gentleman turned those people into horses. That was crazy. I was also there when he turned those people to stone. That was insanity. I know Grosky is moving swiftly to catch the masked gentleman, though. His legs move swiftly, as does his mouth. We know that much. I heard the police found tracks from some sort of carriage. Next time I see Grosky, I'm going to tell him about the tracks. He works so hard, and he may not have heard about them yet. I also found this photo when I was following the inspector around the other day. I was hoping it would be a useful clue.
It's our clue now, bitch.
That was uncalled for. My bad. The owner of a cafe took a photo of a visiting celebrity couple. Pleased as punch, the owner said he'd put it up somewhere in the cafe, but the resulting photo ended up looking a bit, well, miserable. Where's the best place to put it up without harming the cheerful ambience of the cafe? Oh, and this is a special photo, so you can't cut it up. Okay. So... the best place to put it up without harming the cheerful ambience of the cafe. Like... here? Like in between these things? So like it gets like separated? Okay, so you don't seem to like my answers. What the best place to put it up, there's a better place. Well, like, it's not like... I'm trying to see, like, what the options are here. Oh, interesting. Just there's a shocking lack of choices here. I don't know what that even means. Oh, this was... okay. Oh. Here. Yeah, this one, because you could, like, wrap it around the pole.
I'm going for it. Well, that's that.
Okay, nice. Nice. Would you look at that? By wrapping it around the column, the photo is transformed into one depicting an amicable toast. Okay. If only life was as simple as a puzzle. What am I doing? I don't have time to mope around. I've got things to do. Inspector Grosky isn't going to follow himself around. You are funny, but you also have a very problematic, stalkery relationship with this person. Feels parasocial in nature. If, you know, the gender roles were reversed and everything, I feel like we'd be looking at the situation quite a bit differently. As I thought, it's the Monte d'Or City Hall. Do you have anything? Did I talk to you? I didn't.
Stop right there! Who are you? What business do you have here?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. We were just walking.
A likely story. If you're really as innocent as you say you are, you should have no trouble solving this puzzle.
Okay. I don't like that you can just... Bro, do you have like a puzzle stop quota or something? He's a police inspector. If Grosky didn't want her to follow him, he could do something about it. I guess it's just still weird behavior on her part. You want to cut this unusual 6x6 chessboard into 4 pieces that are the same shape, have an equal area, and each contain 1 white pawn and 1 black... Wait, sorry, what? You want to cut this into 4 pieces that are the same shape, have an equal area, and each contain 1 white pawn and 1 black pawn. Can you work out how to do it? Same shape, equal area. Draw lines on the board. Okay. Solutions may be rotated but not mirrored. Okay. Okay, it's been a while since we've got a puzzle like this. Oh no, I don't have patience for this. Oh no, I don't have patience for this. Wait. 4 equal pieces? Equal area and same shape. What the... Oh, that wasn't... Wait. Oh, no. No, it's still bad. That was, like, almost right. If they're all, like, equal, then, like, is it, like, a bad assumption to want to, like, work from the center? Da, 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 da. Actually, hold on. Well, this made sense because, like, surely you go with you. Like, I can't think of another way to get this black pawn in there. Or like, sorry, like, I can't think of another way, like, the white pawn is gonna be paired with anything else. They need equal area, right? what do we got? 6 by 6, 36. 36 divided by 4 is 9, I believe. So there's gonna be 9 squares per thing. So let's do this and kind of like work from here. Let's try to like make adjustments to it. So the only problem... Ah, no, it falls apart. Damn. There's 2. I'll tell you, it is a weird shape. Gotcha, gotcha. I've gotten like a 1 or 2 things that like kind of work, but... I'm trying to think, like, what do I need to change about this? Okay, what if I tried to pair you with you? 1, 2, that could work, maybe. Unless I've tried that multiple times already. I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I don't really see a way to like do that equally though. Unless I can. Wait, hold on. I'm spitting. I'm kind of spitting actually. Hold on. It's like a little dip and then... Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait. Alright, unless I did this already. I might have. Wait, shit. No! Please! Okay. Damn, okay. It's been a while since they gave us one of these, like, cut it evenly sort of things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you need 3 more little things. Well then... Well now D3 doesn't have anything meaningful. If it could be rotated, maybe I'm just looking... If it could be rotated... Maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. Start with a cross that is at least 2 blocks wide. That was, yeah, I agree. That was like low-key my plan. I sort of gave up on it though. Double that I mean, oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was kind of like my plan, is to just kind of make a big old cross and just sort of like adjust it as needed. What if I like... What if I like... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a world? No, because something else would have to... Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, So you just gotta like add a little bit to you. Is that replicable? I don't think it is. Unless maybe I do like this kind of a thing. No, gotcha. So the most straightforward way to do this was not the way to do it. So perhaps... I did that one already. Which would be smart to pair up. I'm thinking like... I don't know. I guess that I'm looking at them. I guess there's multiple possibilities for like all of them. I'm just like, I struggle to see a world where like this one pairs up with anything other than this one right here. Unless it's just like very specific. Hold on, let me try to do that because maybe that's maybe that's a roadblock of mine. If I tried to like pair you up with like this one or something. Nope, that cuts it off. That cuts you off. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking like practicality here. So there's that one, and then why don't I work with that here? Why don't I just try to like branch out 9 squares from that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What'd I just create? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Less close. Nah, I got this. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of looks like an F. Nah, I got this. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't doubt me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I believe in myself, and I think that's what matters right now. I believe in myself and my abilities, and I can do anything I set my heart to. Okay, well, if you two go together, then I guess like it is only logical that you also go with you. So let me try to like make that happen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just don't see a world where this is symmetrical, if I'm being completely candid. So there's some kind of hook. There's some kind of hook in it. And I should nourish that. I feel like I've created something terrible. Tell me when you need a hint? Maybe. Maybe. Let's hold off for now, though. Okay, that's definitely too many lines. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, because that would completely cut off everything else, wouldn't it? It would be just a square. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm not asking for clarification. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Like one extra square to go further. I'm not sure I follow. So like I could, that does sort of form like, is that a pattern? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, okay, so are these the same? Are these the same? Wait. I'm worried it's wrong. I'm worried it's not symmetrical. And I'm just not seeing it. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, submit.
I believe I have this one.
Okay, 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 cool.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
That was weird. That was really weird. That was nicely cut. Evenly matched. I like the way that they compliment me finding their solution that they came up with. Anyway, nice job. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everything seems to be in order. Try to be less suspicious next time. As I said, we were just walking. You were prowling around like a pack of wolves. Now go before I call for backup. Okay, so they clearly let an American cop here. He's new. He doesn't understand to not fucking do that. Hi, sir. Power struggles are bad news. Even the winners end up losing something. Okay. So they want me to go to the gallery. Just checking everyone on the way back.
Right here, folks. You want it? Guys, got it.
I'm only just now really getting a glimpse of his knickknacks and doodads here. What is this little purple guy? This little purple soul. I kind of love him. I like him. Oh, and this little blue... Oh, this is like those videos where like they make plushies out of children's drawings. I feel like that's what these are. They're really cute. They're really cute. I love them. And this is just an ice cream tub, I guess. It looks like the museum reopened. Just like the mayor said. Let's go inside and have a look. Well, before that, I gotta, like, check the puzzles for the people on the street. Like, you definitely have... Okay, you don't. You must tell me where you picked up your hat. It just suits you well. Oh, thank you.
Montador is so gaudy. I love it. It's like classical, post-ironic, nouveau modern.
Alright, those are words I barely understood. That museum probably has some pretty unique exhibitions. I guess we go in. Ah, it's a fine museum. Fine? I'd say it's magnificent. Okay. Blah.
It's so...
Of course your name's Artie.
It's so nice to be able to share our gift of art with the people again. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Artie, the director here. Mayor Bilson told me about your work with the task force.
It was my pleasure. May I ask you a few questions about the incident here?
Of course, but I've already told the police everything I know, except for the person that sold me the goods that I just immediately complied with and lost a lot of money in the process. I suddenly don't remember his name in the slightest. Though I can assure you that we'll be inspecting any anonymous donations much more thoroughly from now on.
Why would you take an anonymous donation? Like, that just feels so reckless to me. Like, oh, surely a museum cares what's on display from within it. I don't know.
I don't imagine the masked gentleman will be making any more donations here. I certainly hope not. We did find a nice puzzle among the donated paintings here.
Oh, is this like an exclusively donated thing? Toppings up! A renowned but clumsy chef prepared this mouth-watering margarita pizza and cut it into 8 slices. Unfortunately, he somehow managed to flip over all but one of them in the process. Like, as one does, I guess. He's tried his best to flip the slices back up, but the cheese is spread so thickly that every time he flips one, the adjacent slices turn over with it. Can you find a way to flip the slices so they all face the right way up? So, this is probably really easy. But I'm gonna do bad. Well, I succeeded in a roundabout kind of way. Okay. So I've gotten the reverse of this. I just gotta lock in. This is probably possible in like 2 moves or something. You know what? I just need to do that. I just need to do that for what I just did. Boom. Okay.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
I got like the inverse of like what the starting thing was, and I found a way to kind of like do it immediately. So I was like, okay, I'll just reset and I'll just kind of like translate my knowledge. You can flip the entire pizza face up in 3 moves, and I did that. I eventually figured out how to do that. You got a new play for your rabbit, lost little squirrel. Oh, you really are something else. Detective Bloom said you were a puzzle master. Thank you again. We couldn't have reopened the museum without your help, and Mr. Ladore's help, of course. Henry? Yes, that's right. He kindly donated several replacements for the confiscated pieces. We're storing them in our warehouse with some other pieces generously donated by Mr. Ladore, just until we inspect them. I guess when you're the richest guy in town, you can replenish a museum pretty easily. I suppose you're right, Luke. Mr. Ladore is a valued patron. If you have other questions, Madame Lapushka in the Merchant District may be able to help you. I'm not one for gossip, but she has lived here quite a while. She knows everything about everyone, and she loves to talk. Yes, thank you, Artie. Let's pay her a visit, shall we? Oh, fuck, I wasn't listening. Wait, okay, Madame Lapushka's, she's the hat, or not the hat, but like the tailor person, I think. Okay, but not before we inspect this puzzle. A hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. I occasionally am mistaken, and it is a very weird moment every time. No! That came from my soul. That came directly from my soul. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. It's like my heart just reacted immediately. The museum has received a letter from a mysterious art thief. It reads, "Your precious queen is all mine." The curator, awash with panic, has rushed off to see whether his prize statue really has been stolen. Since he keeps it well hidden right at the back of the warehouse, however, it's rather difficult to check. Move the crates around to open up a path and get the statue. Okay, cute little backstory. Get the thing out. Okay. I hate that this is my life right now. Okay. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. That feels clean. That feels clean, what I just did. I cannot move anything else, though, it would seem. So maybe, like, just the same sort of deal, but like the other way, maybe? Only 26 moves? Oh, okay. Reassuring. Reassuring. Comforting. Comforting. Makes me feel happy feelings. Getting the tiny little vertical pieces on the other side might be helpful. And I did that last time, which is interesting, but... The animations are cute. They're helping. They're helping this wash down a little easier. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Wait. Like, closing them together like that? That's really good. Or so I thought. Okay, so I need a game plan. Here's my game plan. Here's my game plan. Okay, so yeah, I actually just do not have this in me right now. I actually just don't. Like, this is, leave it for later. Yeah, I will come back to it later, mark my words. I can't with that right now. I've seen this before, it's quite famous. I feel like if we find a treasure, it's theft. I feel like if we find a treasure in a museum, it's theft. Ha ha ha, yeah. A daring sculpture, it almost reaches out to grab the viewer. You could probably sit in it, if you wanted. That's all very well, but what does it mean? These two are also trying to figure the puzzle out. Look at them. They're trying to solve the sliding puzzle in their heads. They're having a hard time. Found a hint coin. Yay. I love this piece. I should spend more time in museums. There's just something about it. Hello! Hello! Not so loud, Luke. People are trying to appreciate the fine art. Like the British Museum? Was that a theft joke? Oh no, I've been removed from the context of this statement. An exquisite art. The architect really had an eye for detail. Inner strength isn't about looking strong. Well, yeah, it's inner strength. No one was saying that. He looks calm and confident, just like you, Professor. This piece evokes a bit of sadness. Do you have another puzzle? No? All of my art critic friends like to gorge themselves on caviar, but I find that there's nothing like a hot slice of cheese pizza. It tastes even better when you're surrounded by priceless works of art. That's... Alright, man. I don't know what about this environment screams cheese pizza, but like, hell yeah, dude. Do you have anything else, buddy? You seem like you have... No?
I can't see my forehead. Mr. Lador hardly goes home anymore. I mean,
What voice did I give him?
Mr. Lador hardly goes home anymore. I mean, at least I don't see him. Not that I'm keeping an eye out or nothing. Nothing.
Okay. You know, darling, if it's never too early to start thinking of your next costume party or your next outfit.
Sorry, Madame Lapushka, but we're here on business. We heard that you've been here in Montador for quite some time.
Sounds like you're starting to wise up. Yes, well, any type of investigation in this town is bound to be rough. See, getting solid information as Montador is difficult because most of the people here are on their vacations. Tourists are always coming and going, so those who truly know the town are few and far between.
That is a good point, and the reason why we're here.
Yes, that's why I said it.
I have a question about the local police.
Now, darling, information doesn't grow on trees. You need to solve this puzzle first. Fair enough. Okay. Trial by tennis. That sounds sinister. Okay. 6 ladies have just finished playing a tennis tournament in a round-robin style. Each one all played the others once. The results are still in the process of being drawn up on the board shown here. But you know that only 2 of the matches ran out of time and ended in draws. I'm gonna assume that's 2 of the remaining matches. And not, because like there's already more than 2 on the board. Much to her surprise, E managed to win a match despite being a tennis rookie. Can you work out who she defeated? Oh no. Oh no. Only 2 of the matches ended in time. I'm gonna assume that's... I'm gonna assume it's like 2 out of these right here, because this adds up to more than 2 right here. So how many matches would each person have done? There's 6. So everyone would have done 5 matches. Yeah, so like everyone did like 5 matches. Okay. Okay, so I guess you have to be 0. And we know that only 2 of them ended in draws. Would it be safe to assume that the draws were from F? Or is that bad? Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. That last question, that can you work out who she defeated, that is such a curveball for me. Like, I wasn't thinking about, like, how that even worked. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I misunderstood how this graph worked. 2 of the matches ended in draw, but, like, 2 of them probably participated, right? So, I think C drawed with A and B. So this actually, that is 2. That is up to 2. So that actually does mean 0, 0, 0. Okay. And then, so I believe everything else has to add up to like 5, right? So we can safely assume that's a 4, because that has to add up to 5 here. And whose shit doesn't add up to 5? Well, no, it's gonna add up to 5. That's not the problem. Every win must correlate to a loss, right? So let's add up the sides here. 3, 4, 2, 3, 1. So that's 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 2 is 9, plus 3 is 12, plus 1 is 13. And the other side is 1, plus 1 is 2, plus 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8. Okay. And there are 5 more matches, I think. So plus 5, so 18. And I think there were 18 games in total, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be. If there are 18 games in total, that means that, like, F probably won all of their games. Where am I getting that, actually? Where am I getting that? There are more wins on... Actually, there are more wins on the board than losses right now, aren't there? And that they do have a difference of 5. So maybe F just fucking sucked. Wait, maybe F sucked. Because then that would add that up to 13. There would be an equal amount of wins and losses, right? Wait, no, yeah, I'm spitting. I'm spitting. I'm cooking. I'm cooking with that. Yeah, okay. So I guess that means E1 to F then, with that logic. Am I stupid though? It's like I'm driving the car, but I don't fully know how I'm doing it, you know? I don't... I got here and I forgot how. There has to be the same number of wins and losses, right? So... Yeah, okay, and there's 5 less losses than wins, and so the only way to even that out is by saying 5. So it has to be F then, and that's how you would get that information. So F.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Nice. Okay.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
So are we sure F was they're trying to throw us off by like, oh, E's a rookie. F seems like the rookie though. F's having a bad day. They completed the completed scoreboard tells the whole story. Poor F lost all her matches. Don't let it get you down, F. Onward and upward. Damn. F is having a bad day. Now, is there anything you can tell me about the local police force? Of course. The people of Montador have always mistrusted the local police. Not because they're corrupt, but because they're inept. They just haven't been able to keep up with the growth of the town. I see. I don't know, that one guy outside the police station definitely enjoyed abusing his power. I see. Do you know anyone with a grudge against the Lador Dolston families? You mean besides the many people who have gone and broken into their many casinos? No one comes to mind, but I was thinking, those dark miracles do seem to require quite a bit of flash money, don't you think? My thoughts exactly. Does that make you think of anyone in particular? No, but some of those circus performers came in recently and rented a large number of costumes at a pretty penny. I thought that was rather interesting, darling. Don't ask me why. Don't circus performers usually have their own costumes? Professor, do you think they're actually helping the masked gentleman? It's possible. Let's see what we can find out at the circus tent. The circus tent. When we say the circus tent, wait, oh, no, I remember. This is the right way. I forgot to talk to you. Do you have a story, sir? Oh, never bet on red either. Never bet on red either. When will I learn? Maybe I need to check out the casino again. Okay, so I know that sounds silly, but he is reaching the proper conclusion, which is don't bet on red, don't bet on black, don't gamble. Just don't bet. Don't make bets. I had a really nice suit earlier, but I lost it after I lost all my chips. Sounds like he has a problem. The glamour of Montador can make some people forget there's more to life than just making money. Yeah, there's losing it as well. Wait, what a thing to say in front of someone's face.
Hey, the guy with the hat. Remember me?
Of course. How could I forget? I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I might be a statue, which might be an improvement.
Is... It's like, hey, that was a very, very depressing and concerning thing you just said. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? I feel like you just kind of slipped in a really dark joke, and I just want to make sure it's not rooted in anything. I just want to make sure you have someone to talk to and everything, you know? He just says it with a smile of it.
Oh, I hurt my back, so the circus put me on 30-minute medical leave. An injured clown is 30-minute. An injured clown is useless. I can't even bend down to reach my rubber chick. Now I'm just working on this puzzle here. Can you help me out?
I don't know what the hell he meant by that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Suit crates, okay. 4 large painted crates are sitting here. When stacked in a certain way, these crates combine to create one of the 4 symbols of a card suit, either spade, heart, diamond, or club. Use the crane to move the 4 crates to place them on the dies, the days on the right, so that they can form this card suit symbol. You can rotate the crates horizontally in midair. So, wait, sorry? What am I trying to make? Form a card suit. Just any card suit. Just like any of them. Okay. Let's try to make a spade. Or a... maybe not a spade, maybe like a club or something. Ah, darn. Okay, so maybe pivot to a diamond or a heart. Yeah, one of the red suits, because that's the only black suit on there. Diamond might work. Are there other diamond? There are. I might still be able to do it if there's like another suit or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Well, maybe not perfect. Oh, there's two sides that have that. Interesting. So, if I retained information, then maybe... So this doesn't seem difficult, it just seems like I just need to remember stuff. Like I'll get to it eventually, it's just kind of a process. So maybe I feel like I've butted heads with the diamond a little too hard. Well, hold on. That one could be bottom left if I need it. That one has to be bottom left. Okay. So can't do club, can't do diamond. Last thing to try is a spade. So let's try a spade. I see no spade. Oh yeah, this one, I can't do a spade. Because there's literally no spade on that one. Okay, a heart? Can I do a heart? Is that a heart? Heart. This does look a little off. Can it not be a heart either? So if it's a heart, then you have to be there and you have to be there. Then there's you. Okay, so it can't be a heart. It cannot be a club, it cannot be a heart. Is it a diamond after all, and I'm just like counting poorly? I feel like I've gone through all the suits. Okay, you could be either of the top pieces. You could be either of the top pieces, just what do you need to be? Okay, you need to be at the bottom left if we're gonna do that. What about you? You also need to be bottom left if we're gonna do that. Okay, I feel like I'm butting heads pretty hard with both of the red shapes as well. Okay, and if we're gonna do a club, I forget if I've attempted a club or not, but like you have to be there if we're gonna do that. We're not doing spades, we're doing club. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Okay, so
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
I think I could have gotten that.
That
I mean,
was a challenge, to be sure.
there's a world where like that's just like the first shape I picked and I just like did it, you know? Okay, that one wasn't hard, it was just kind of tedious. It was fun though.
Thanks for the distraction. I almost forgot about my crippling back pain. Almost. Stop by the circus sometime and visit our lonely tiger.
Are you sure you're not the lonely tiger, my guy? I want to make sure you're alright, man. Like, being a clown, like, it's probably like a hard thing to talk about, you know? Because, like, a lot of people just don't really take it seriously. And, like, you know, you're supposed to be, like, joyful and make people laugh, and, like, you know, you're wearing all the silly makeup and everything, but it's like, it can be hard, you know, to, like, try to keep everyone laughing, you know? Like, that's... Being funny is a difficult job, and I want to make sure you know that, like, you're doing great, dude. You're doing good, and, like, you know, maybe your work goes a little less, maybe you get a little less thanks than you deserve, but, like, hey man, thank you for what you do. I've never been to a circus before. We're not here to clown around, Luke, so be sure to stay focused and— oh my goodness, a clown! Oh, look, they have a wild animal show! Come on, let's go before it fills up. Well then, so much for that. Come, Luke, let's enjoy ourselves. We're not here to clown around, Luke. Give me a break. Okay. I'm not so sure about how adults think. You're all very confusing sometimes. Did I just see you? Oh yeah, the rabbit. You gave me the rabbit and you killed the other one. Live on the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the One Ring Circus. I am Tyrone, your ringmaster.
Hello again. The rabbit you gave us earlier is doing quite well.
Oh yes, the rabbit. Our family of performers is doing just fine without that furry louse.
God damn, dude. What the fuck?
Business is grazing its fingers along the firmament of the sky. Ever since Mr. Dalston hired us a month ago, we've been sold out. Even as we speak, our star is performing in our big tent before a packed crowd. I can't really thank Mr. Dalston enough for his investment and for his trust in us. He even offered us this prime location.
Tyrone, I was told this circus rented a number of costumes from a local boutique. Looking around, I see no shortage of costumes. Can you explain this to me?
It's because I just bought the costumes, you dingus. Underneath the face paint and the colored wigs, my performers are real people with real needs, my good man. Have you seen the clown outside over the hotel? He's having a really bad day. I just told him to take 30, just compose yourself. If you gotta go home, you can. They wanted to enjoy the parade and the other festivities with the rest of the city, but as people, not as circus performers. So I procured them some wardrobe options. Is renting clothes a crime? For if it be so, then shackle my wrists, good man.
No need for that. That was very kind of you to do that for your employees.
I have the heart of a lion, but the brain of a salmon who swims downstream. Perhaps you can help me with this puzzle here.
Oh, this is gonna hurt my feelings. So I feel it. This one's gonna hurt my feelings. Miss A is complaining about the seat she had for last night's play. Can you work out where she was sitting? The 5 of us sat in a row with me in the middle. Talk about a fifth wheel. 5 of us sat in a row with me in the middle. Of course I got stuck behind some oaf in a top hat. I could hardly see the stage. Some oaf. Okay, so you're... Okay, there were 4 seats between me and the aisle to my right. I needed the loo, but I didn't dare make a fuss. There are 4 seats between me and the aisle to my right. Since my view was blocked, I took to looking at my ticket and noticed the seat and row number were 2 apart. What? The seat and row number were 2 apart. Okay, I'm not sure I got it. But like, okay, so first one, it's like a group of 5. So you're in the middle of a group of 5, which is most of the rows, and of course I got stuck behind it over the top hat. I could hardly see the stage, so just, well, if these are like elevated, like these like layers here, then like maybe it wouldn't be a problem. So like maybe it has to be like one of these like secondary rows on a thing. So that way like someone who's like in front of you or whatever would have a top hat and it would be a problem. So something like that. There are 4 seats between me and my aisle to my right. I need the loo. Okay, so this narrows it down a little bit. There are 4 seats between you and the aisle to your right. I feel like this implies you're closer to the right. Because otherwise, why would you do the one on the left? 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 4 seats between me and my aisle to my right. So not this one, but like 1, 2, or it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be this. I guess by the technical like description of like what that gave me, it could be 3 here. But like I'm just like, why wouldn't you go to the left if you're doing that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 seats between you and the aisle to your right. Well, I guess that's basically every seat, isn't it? I need the loo, but I didn't dare make a fuss. I guess I'm assuming that detail. Since my view was blocked, I took to looking at my ticket number and noticed the seat and row number were 2 apart. So, like, perhaps you were, the thing I circled just now. Yeah, you're here. You'd be, like, behind people. There's, like, 4 in between your thing. The seat and row number 2 apart. Yeah, you're like behind someone. You'd be in the middle of like a group of 5. I think that fully tracks, if I'm not mistaken. There are 4 seats between me. Yeah, I think that tracks. So aisle 6, seat 4. So 6, 4. I think that's the format they want me to do it.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Miss A was in row 64. I feel like I'm seeing you a lot, this actor a lot. Right at the back. Oh dear, at first she seemed very fussy, but anyone would complain about that seat.
Quite impressive, my good man. You would make quite a clown. Or an animal trainer. Speaking of, please come and meet our resident white tiger, the fearsome and the ferocious Maurice! He is... I said that like I was introducing him, and I wasn't. I was just talking about him in passing. He is one of Mr. Dalston's favorites. His cage is right over there, and he longs for the company of good human friends.
A white tiger. Perhaps you could speak with him, Luke. I've never talked to a tiger, but I should like to give it a try. Thank you, Tyrone. You'll talk with Maurice for a moment.
Talk with the tiger? Why, very well. I shall not shatter the glass through which you perceive the world, but that's kind of crazy. Careful now. His namesake was earned. He is not the fearsome and ferocious Maurice for nothing.
Okay. He's certainly vocal and sleepy looking. Not quite what I had envisioned. According to Tyrone, he's fearsome. And ferocious. Let's see if I can talk to him. I still think it's odd that you can talk to animals, Luke, but since it's helping our investigation, I'll keep my mouth shut. Thanks, I guess. I hope he's not mean. Don't worry, tigers are just big house cats, with sharp teeth as big as house cats. Well, here goes. Oh, I see. What is it, Luke? What did he say? He's having trouble solving a puzzle. It's wild how 5 games in, and they're still finding unique ways to introduce a puzzle. They're like, oh, he's thinking of a puzzle. Lucky the black cat and her 8 white kittens are sitting on a 5x5 board. Both Lucky and the kittens can jump over any kitten that is on a horizontally vertically. This seems like the bunny puzzle again. Is it different? Jumping over the kitten removes that kitten. Oh, removes the kitten from the grid. Lucky is safe though, as the little kittens can't jump over her. Can you jump and bounce the cats around so that Lucky is only Lucky is left sitting alone in the middle. Alone in the middle. That seems very specific. Let's see. Oh, I love the animations. They're wonderful. That might not have been a good play. Oh, but now you can't jump over anything. Okay, okay, gotcha. Hmm. Oh, all of them can jump. Oh, that makes things easier. Shit. Let's see. Well, this would get all the cats off the board, but you need to end in the center, don't you? Oh, okay. Hmm. I feel like I'm thinking too in the box for this. Hmm. Almost. Hmm. Okay. I feel like I'm on like kind of. I feel like I have like the right idea, kind of. Oh, I can make him spin. Oh shit. You spin me right around, baby. Okay. This is something like 25 Picarats, wasn't it? I kind of thought this wouldn't be so bad, but this is actually kind of. It's actually kind of. Hmm. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? It is too early to feel like my brain is fried. It is simply too early. Like, almost. That was kind of solid. Like, maybe if I just, like, went about it just, like, a little bit differently. Hmm. It's a lot of pain is being alleviated by these cats being as adorable as they are. I love them. I love their souls. I love their joy. I like their joie de vivre. See, I've tried this multiple times and it hasn't worked any of those times. It's wild because, like, in the first, like, 2 seconds, I was just like, oh, when I discovered I could move the white cats as well, I was like, oh, this suddenly got so much easier. Little do I know what I'm even talking about. This is promising. No, I fucked up. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I feel like putting the black cat in a corner while I, like, do other stuff is, like, the play. I don't think it's possible to get a white cat in the center for any reason. Not that I'd really want to, but, like, it just doesn't seem possible with the current grid setup. I'm looking around at all my options and I'm just like, I just feel like they're all wrong. This puzzle definitely is not meant to have taken this much time. What did I just do? I went up there, I went to that. I could do like a situation like that if I like... If there were guys like here, 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 and here. Is that a thing I can do? So with what I just did, the one on the left is basically isolated and I can't do anything about it. So... I gotta say, I do like the cats more than the steel balls. Significantly more. Significantly more. Closer. Okay, so my brain just doesn't want to do this right now. I think I'm just gonna suck it up and get a hint coin. It might not tell me anything useful, but let me see. It's important to consider the first move. You may feel safer leaving Lucky in the middle, but you're going to have to move her to solve this. In fact, the first step is to make her jump 4 times in a row. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, well, that was just so helpful, wasn't it?
Let me have a shot.
Okay. There's a lot of little moments of slowdown today, by the way.
I got it. No problem.
It's a bit concerning. Okay, I just need a little nudge. I just need a little nudge in the right direction. You have to get all the kid. Yeah. Okay. Wow, really? What is it? Don't just say wow, it's rude. Maurice is good friends with Mr. Dalston, and he's not fearsome or ferocious at all. He's actually quite polite. He says Mr. Dalston brings him treats and scratches him behind the ears. Mr. Dalston was here just last night. He played with Maurice just after their show. Oh, who would have guessed? Dalston has always loved animals. So if the circus had a show last night... The circus members couldn't have been helping the Masked Gentleman. I don't think Dalston would risk losing customers by creating a Masked Gentleman appearance on the night of a circus show. So if Dalston was here with Maurice, then he couldn't be the masked gentleman.
That's what the evidence suggests.
So we're back to square one. Okay, was that just a complete tangent? Acrobat or bureaucrat, maintaining balance is never an easy task. But the clowns make it look like a piece of cake. Ball balancing, it's easy once you get used to it. There was a hint coin in the diamond. There was a hint coin in the diamond. Have a nice talk with Maurice. Ha ha ha. Oh, this town full of characters. As is every town in these games. Full of just the most, like, I don't want to say deranged people, but like most, what does eclectic mean? What does the word eclectic mean? What is the definition of the word eclectic? Hey Google, define the word eclectic.
The word eclectic means drawing ideas, styles, or tastes from a broad and diverse range of sources.
Okay.
It implies a selection or combination that is not restricted to one system, approach, or school of thought, but rather chooses what is considered best or most appealing from various sources. For example, an eclectic...
Okay, okay, I don't know if it 100% fits, but like I'll take that as a win. All right. Elaborate puzzle. That's all I read. Oh, Jesus Christ, this looks hard. The ringmaster is having a word with the man in charge of lighting. An angry word.
Hey, what do you call this mess? Put those lights in order on the double. Leave the top left and bottom right ones, they're alright. You need to move and rotate the rest. And they need to be in order from top left to bottom right.
What? You need to move them, rotate them. Sorry? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see 1 and 8, so it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So I just gotta find a way to make a 2. I have a feeling you're gonna be needed for an 8. You give 8. Maybe you don't. Oh no, there's already an 8. Whoops, whoops, silly little me, silly little me. We have a 9. Okay, so we're trying to make 1 through 8 here. So what? Okay, so objectively, what is the only number that could be this other than 8? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6. So 6 is gonna be blue. I'm just gonna put y'all away for a sec. So you're 6. And then perfect. Okay, and then I feel like you would be good for 3, maybe. 1, 2, 3. You could be 4. Could be 4. Let's make you 4. Let's make you 4. See where that goes. I don't know if the order of the colors means anything. Okay, so you're probably a 3. I struggle to see a world where you're anything other than 3. And that fully tracks with the... Okay, so I'm confident in 6 and 3. Okay, so what would the yellow ones make? The remaining yellow ones here. We have 2, maybe? Oh no, you're 5. Nah, that's a 5. Okay, let's get you. Let's get you all. Okay. 2 and then 7 and then 7 tracks. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
That was a challenge, to be sure. The lights were supposed to be in the shape of the numbers 1 to 8. The show must go on. Yeah, indeed. Okay. It isn't ideal, but at least now the stage will be lit in time for the show. Lit, as the children say, in like 2018. How old is lit? I feel like I'm gonna be really humbled by like the origin year of the word lit. Oh, I bet they jump through this when it's on fire. May I? Watch your hair, Hemi. A feat like that requires quite a bit of courage. I feel like I have to look this up right now. When was lit popular? When was the word lit popular? When was the term lit? Slang term lit. When was the slang term lit popular? Early 2000s. Am I stupid? That was not early 2000s. That's like 2018 or something. 2019? Okay, well, even 2019, that's like 6 years ago. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh my, it's already dark out. I completely lost track of time. Professor, according to his warning, the masked gentleman's next appearance will be happening soon. Let's get to the Gallery Plaza. Oh, hi, Stumble. Oh, your face was not meant to be viewed from this angle, I don't think. Or any angle. Hey, do you like circuses? I have a flyer. One Ring Circus, live circus performers. Oh, it's you guys. Hello, I'm just passing out flyers. Again, and still. See these flyers with this cute little bear sticker? Wait a minute, huh? This poor guy's really struggling. He wants to do good at his job. Here's a 3x3 grid of some very dapper teddy bears indeed. I appreciate that. It looks like they're arranged in a kind of pattern, which bear fits into the empty square A, B, C, or D. Okay, so this is just all about pattern recognition. Okay. Let me get in my pattern recognition pose. For pattern recognition. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so, I mean, obviously it's gonna be a brown bear, but that doesn't really help us right now. I don't know if it's safe to say it's, like, one of the bonnets. The bonnet is, like, the majority of the choices, and I feel like I am seeing, like, a diagonal sort of thing going on with, like, the hats. So, most of the choices are bonnets. I feel like that's probably clockable, you know? None of them have... Oh, wait, no, they do. Okay, so the glasses, like the green glasses, I'm noticing it's like... Can I, like, draw on this? I cannot. Okay. The green glasses, it's in, like, the top left and the bottom and the right. And it's like, that's the pattern. And I feel like I see a world in which there is also a... Like, I see a world in which the sunglasses kind of also have that sort of pattern, but, like, reversed. So it kind of makes me think, okay, well, they all have sunglasses, don't they? Well, no. Okay, so A and D fit the bill so far, and now it's just a matter of, like, the bow. The bow also has sort of the same kind of diagonal thing going on as the hats. Actually, yeah, the hats and the bows seem inseparable, actually. Yeah. They either have a sun hat and a blue bow, a top hat and a red bow, or a blue bonnet and a green bow. Yeah. Yeah, those are all like inseparable. So, okay, so D. I think it's D.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Nice, nice.
A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
The answer is teddy bear D. Yeah. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ew, that was a close one. Putting up posters and passing out flyers sounds like tough work. It sure is, but I've got a plan. If I could fly like the masked gentleman, I could hand out flyers from the sky. I'd hand out all my flyers in seconds and spend the rest of the day zooming around and fighting crime. Then I'd get promoted and I could wear a clown nose. That's an interesting plan. Yeah, that's not really the description of a clown. That's not really the job description, I don't think. I think you want to be a superhero. But how are you going to fly? I haven't gotten that far, but if you find the masked gentleman, you can ask him about it for me. You were like flying with the balloons. I was kind of assuming like the balloons would be like your go-to for that. It seems like an unnecessarily dangerous way to hand out flyers. I recommend sticking to the ground. You're probably right. I just remembered that I'm scared of flying anyway. I'm scared of noses too, now that I think about it. When it comes right down to it, I don't feel all that comfortable when I'm around flyers. Aw. Everyone here is suffering so deeply. Oh wait, no, there's a constable. I must speak with the constable.
Is it true that the masked gentleman is going to appear tonight?
His letter said he would appear in the plaza tonight. We're headed there now. But if Chief Sheffield has tightened security in the plaza, it might make things difficult for the masked gentleman.
Well, apparently the chief knows who the masked gentleman's partner in crime is. He's going to make the arrest tonight.
The masked gentleman's partner in crime? Yes. Please tell Chief Sheffield to hold off on any actions until I could speak with him.
Might be too late for that. I don't know the details, but the task force is mobilizing at the plaza as we speak.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, like, he's sending out letters so people are where he wants them to be. And so if he sent letters to, like, the police force and everything. I forgot if he sent it to the police force or just to us. But, like, it definitely got to the police force, and it definitely gives, like, oh, he wanted this to get attention. He wants people to, like, try and stop it, you know? Okay. Herschel, did you hear about that dastardly masked gentleman? He's everywhere. Everything will be okay, Esther. Just be sure to stay away from the Gallery Plaza. Oh, it's past my bedtime anyway. You're not going there, are you, little Herschel? Yes, I must continue my investigation. Your investigation? Oh, how adorable. Well, please be careful. If Lucille knew you were in danger, she'd worry herself sick. Remember that. Of course, Esther. I'll be careful. Nice. Have I seen this person? Oh yeah, you did the cup shit. Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Do these neon lights highlight the dizzying perfection of my figure? Or is it just me?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Do you not appreciate fine art when you see it? Just look at my flawless nose, my glorious chin, my effortless smirk.
Ah, now that you mention it, your face does sort of look like a puzzle.
God damn, dude!
The face! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good, Leighton. You did that one. I'm fist bumping you right now. That was good. That was good. Emmy's mad, but I'm not. Oh, I wasn't trying to be rude for a moment there. I thought I felt a puzzle coming on. Let's just move on. Oh, I love that. Hi, Grosky. Hi, oh shit, I forget your name. Angela? Angela.
What's that, Masked Gentleman? You want me to read you your rights? How about a couple of lefts?
Wow. These quotes are getting out of hand. God damn. Hard at work, Grosky?
Just practicing my police talk. If you're looking for Bloom, he's off arguing with Sheffield somewhere.
Is there a problem?
These country bumpkins don't know the first thing about police work. We should be evacuating everyone from the plaza. No matter, I'm going to arrest the villain as soon as he appears.
Very good, Grosky. I'm convinced you can, like, land, sea, or sky. I'm convinced you can reach them. Okay, how about you? Uh-oh. Angela, what are you doing here? I was worried, Herschel. But it's dangerous here. The masked gentleman could appear at any minute. If something is going on, I want to see it. We received a warning letter and instructed Henry and me to come here. There seem to be more tourists here than usual. How do they know about this? Aren't they frightened? Curiosity can be stronger than fear. Do you think he'll show up, Professor? I don't know, this fade to black is making me feel a certain way. Okay.
Professor, look up there!
5, 6, 7, 8. No one can escape their fate.
Who's that guy who really ate? It's
that
Baby
possible?
No Money. He's always up to something.
I don't believe it. It can't be.
What is he doing up there?
Is this really some type of magic?
I mean, it has to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes do not deceive you. Leave the deception to your local leaders. Time to wake up, Montedor, and get enlightened.
Oh no, they're getting drifted away. Oh wow, they just got abducted.
They disappeared.
Oh my god. I heard that stock sound effect. Or voice line, rather. Okay, so unless all of y'all are paid actors, which is not impossible. Oh shit. Oh, you're...
I hope you've enjoyed tonight's dark miracle. I strive to please.
I hate that you're so cool. I hate it. I hate it.
Montedor is not long for this world. Those who prosper by the mask must also wither by it.
You're the one wearing it, my guy. What the fuck? No one else wants anything to do with it.
I do hope you'll be at my next show tomorrow. Stop by Pumpkin Park if you have time.
Pumpkin pie. Okay, that's, I think, the thing I remembered.
Pumpkin Park? That's the amusement park here, right?
I believe so. And with that, we have advance warning of the masked gentleman's next move.
Ah, and look. It's the beautiful wife of the richest man in town. Say hello to Mrs. Angela Lador. Mrs. Lador, please grace us with your presence tomorrow. I suppose you can bring Mr. Lador, if you must.
So, he hasn't killed anyone yet, as far as we know. What just happened did kind of look like abduction, just a little bit. So, I worry you're kind of escalating.
How does he know me?
Oh, and don't forget to tell the tourists that the town is cursed. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. Those who stay jeopardize their lives, but those who leave risk missing the greatest show ever.
I'm trying to figure out if like this is a voice we've heard before. I don't remember if we've heard Henry speak a whole lot. But like, I don't know, I'm listening to his voice and I feel like, I kind of feel like it's like lowered, like artificially lowered a little bit. Like they edited his voice a little bit to disguise it. It feels like lowered a little bit.
My curse can be lifted if someone brings forth something to oppose my power. Perhaps another mask? But the Mask of Order is another tale of woe, isn't it? Until we meet again!
The Mask of Order?
What is this Mask of Order?
Is it some sort of compliment to the Mask of Chaos?
His accent was very reminiscent of Randall, I think. I feel like we just haven't really heard Henry speak enough for really like pin the voice, but like his accent, if like his voice is changed, his accent does match Randall's, I think. Like him and Randall sort of have the same sort of like cadence on their voice.
Could that mean?
So if we can get that mask, then we can stop the Masked Gentleman?
Well, that's not going to be an easy task. The existence of the mask has never been verified.
Is this true, Herschel? Can this other mask stop this madness?
I wonder.
Well, what do you think, Layton?
That is not the voice I thought you had. So there is a Mask of Order as well. And also, yeah, we haven't fully cracked the petrification incident, but I just assumed there was like a, I assume it was similar to the horse thing, where it's just like there was like a big old distraction, and then they just kind of put a bunch of statues everywhere. This one was wild though. They seemed very unwilling. So like, unless they're all paid actors, which I guess is not impossible, it's that one's interesting. I'm interested in hearing what he has to say about that one. After apparently walking on thin air, the masked gentleman lifted onlookers into the air before making them vanish altogether. What tricks did he resort to in order to pull off this one? This paper appeared to be swallowed up by the night sky. What was the trick here? Every incident so far has involved a number of accomplices. This one is surely no different. Okay, fair enough. Oh wow, if only y'all had some advance warning of...
What is going on here?
Oh?
Alphonse Dalston. What? You are suspected of crimes against the city of Monte d'Or.
No, not
We'd like you to
Dalston!
come with us.
You can't do this, Sheffield. I have my rights.
Let me hear you say something. Say something.
Henry?
Henry, I knew it was you! You set me up with this stupid letter just to get me out here, because you're not man enough to face me yourself! Coward!
As long as I live, this city will not be harmed. The rest is irrelevant.
No, that's a different accent. No, okay, I'm convinced it's Randall. I'm convinced it's Randall, just based on the way they were speaking. Unless it's like that one guy from that other game, which I guess it might be. I don't remember his name. Tuxedo Mask? No, that's the Sailor Moon person. Who is it? Mr. I mean, it could be him, I guess. I don't know. That'd be kind of like a weird reveal to like introduce a new character and just for it to just be the old character that could have played the same role. Descalay, yeah.
I'm arresting the masked gentleman now.
Yeah, John Descalay. Gotcha. I guess it could be John Descalay. It could be him. I don't know. That'd be like a weird kind of reveal at the end, just to be like, oh, it's someone from this other game. Chief, he's getting away. Should we pursue?
Let Grosky chase after the masked lunatic. We have the mastermind here. Yes, sir. Now then, the jig is up, Dalston. We know you're behind all this. We just don't know how exactly.
You can't be serious, Sheffield. Layton, back me up here. Chief Sheffield, if I may, the evidence we have at this point suggests that...
Layton, your personal connection here means you're too close to this. No offense, but I believe your judgment is clouded.
The truth is, Dalston is in love with Mrs. Lador, has been for years. That's why he's trying to bring Henry down. It is because, like, this is someone we know, that we have a little more insight into how they work. Chief, with all due respect, I must say that theory is preposterous.
Keep your respect, Layton. I'm making an arrest. How should we play this, Dalston?
I'll go with you. I have nothing to hide.
We'll just see about that.
I want to say something to Henry. At least grant me that.
Fine, but make it quick.
Oh no. Henry looks really mad all the time. Oh, that's a face. Hey, buddy.
Henry! I knew you were a no-good sneak, but this is low even for you. Setting me up like this. Will the man who has everything stop at nothing?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
18 years ago, you sent Randall into those ruins. Yeah, I know about that. I know what you do to get to people who get in your way. Accidents can be so convenient, huh? You're the lowest of the low, Henry. After Randall was out of the picture, you took all of the treasure for yourself. Funny how that worked out.
Your nonsense doesn't dignify a response.
And as if that wasn't enough, you forced Angela to marry you. Do you really think she loves you after everything you've done? Would she fall in love with you again if she knew all you'd done? The things you cannot change.
Shit, what was the next line? Instead of waiting, shit, what was the next line? I don't remember. Whatever.
Angela may be your wife, but I know not a day goes by that she doesn't blame you for Randall's death. You stole the treasure. You stole Angela. You stole Randall's life.
Goddamn, dude.
You couldn't be more wrong. Really? Then ask her. Ask Angela who's behind the masked gentleman. Your own wife is sabotaging a little town right in front of your nose.
I am not the man you knew. True. You're so right.
The things you can't undo. I am not the man you...
Alright. That's enough, Dalston. Let's go. I know that you've been waiting. Okay, I can't do this right now. Alright.
This isn't over, Lador. You'll pay for this.
Henry. Don't, Angela. It's fine. Let's go home. Alright, come on. I'm getting a lot of enjoyment out of seeing these models that are clearly not meant to be looked at from a certain angle. Professor Layton, you look troubled. Is there something on your mind?
Alphonse Dalston is innocent, Detective.
We have a witness who could prove it. Bring this witness here, please. Well, I don't think we can. Yes, that might prove difficult, but even without the witness, the evidence suggests that Dalston is innocent. If Dalston is innocent, then the real perpetrator is still out there somewhere. Now that we have Dalston in custody, if another dark miracle happens, we'll know we have the wrong man. I'm sorry, but this is the only way. Please join us tomorrow morning for Dalston's interrogation. Good night. Well then, I suppose that is that. Let's retire to our hotel for the night. Okay. Anyways, about that story you were talking about. Professor, will you continue? Oh, yay! Okay. Professor, will you continue your story about Randall and the mask? We might be able to learn something useful. Very well. Where were we? Ah, yes, the Mask of Chaos. Randall had discovered an ancient code that led to a very large puzzle. Little did we know that solving it would set off a chain of events that would change all of our lives forever. Okay. Oh, it feels weird to not have like the full fraction on the right. What are we supposed to make of this? What is this, Randall? Oh, it's nothing. It's only the great secret of the Norwell Wall. Norwell Wall? What about it? I'll tell you what about it. I, Randall Ascot, have cracked the code of the Norwell Wall. But people have been working on that for years, Randall. Are you certain about this? Well, this certainly isn't the reaction I was hoping for. Come on, this is big! The Norwell Wall was a major find when it was first discovered. Stansbury is on the verge of fading into obscurity, but with this, it will be the talk of England again. Now, wait a second, Randall. If you've really discovered this secret, why didn't you tell us about it earlier? I had to be certain. It wasn't easy being so patient. I couldn't wait to see the looks on your faces. These unimpressed looks. Well, that will change. Look, as we all know, the ancient Norwell Wall lies on the outskirts of town. It was discovered when developers were clearing out the forest there 30 years ago. All sorts of experts flooded Stansbury, hoping to be the first to decipher the ancient script carved into the wall. And they all failed. For years, no one could figure it out. Eventually, everyone assumed there was no solution. It went from big news to a mere novelty over the years, but that's about to change. Because of all this. How did you solve it, Randall? I could tell you, but I'd much rather show you. Let's go! To Norwell! What? Now? You want to go to the Norwell Wall now? We can't do that. Why not? No risk, no glory. Let's just slip out of here now, and we'll argue about it on the way here. On the way there. Okay. I kind of want to approach a stopping point, but I'm curious to see where this immediate conversation goes. Phew, we made it, and Father is none the wiser. Shouldn't we bring a flashlight? Norwell is in the forest. Oh, we'll be fine. The stars are out, and we're not going that deep into the forest. This is crazy, Randall. That's the spirit, Herschel! To Norwell! Damn, they're really just, like, not supporting him.
Where are you three slinking off to?
Well, Dalston, we are writing our names in indelible ink upon the future of archaeology. Why don't you join us?
Ha, nerd. What makes you think I'd ever do that? You lot enjoy your little adventure.
Have it your very dull way. I was just about to share a great discovery with you.
I'll stay here in reality, Brat Scott. You enjoy your make-believe world.
Gladly. Once I've mastered the past, the future will be all the more enjoyable. Come on, Randall. We're in a hurry, remember? Goodbye, Alphonse. Did I speak with him? Please tell me you have another puzzle. Oh, no. You don't have another piece of paper?
How long are you gonna keep up this best friends forever nonsense? I feel like one of you is gonna die tragically before the night is over. Or like go missing and be a sad memory for everyone.
With sour grapes like that, your hotels will never want for good juice, Dalston. Nice. Why aren't the three of you at home where it's safe? Good evening, Miss Esther. We could ask you the same thing. I was just taking some corn to my neighbor, but these bugs have taken a shining to it. They've chewed holes through this cob. Oh, more ladybugs? Oh, nice, okay. This is probably straightforward. The red and blue ladybug friends seem to have lost sight of each other on another corn cob. This time they not only have kernels blocking their way, but they must also find their way through tiny tunnels that go right through the cob and come out the other side. Can you once again guide the red ladybug to the blue one? Okay. So I can transparently see what is complicated about this. Okay. Because that one bad, this one bad. I love the amount of like cute animals. Cute little creatures that are like part of these puzzles. Okay, so based on the architecture I've been seeing, I think you're probably... Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Leave this to me. I'm sure of it.
And then Angela just takes it and she just shakes the corn cob really hard. Let's hope they stay close in the future. Yes. Spinning Maze 2 is now in your puzzle index. Don't stay out too late, children. Have a good evening, Esther. Okay, nice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy, you look like you're thinking. You are. You're a thinking man. Young Randall, what would your father say if we saw you out here so late? Oh, we're going home soon, Lionel. We just thought we'd come by to say hello. Oh, that's awful nice of you. How about a little puzzle then, eh? Sorting blocks, okay. A carpenter is sorting a stack of 10 large blocks. He bought a mixture of heavy and light blocks, but mixed them up at the checkout. And now he can't tell which are which. Mix up heavy and light. What is the minimum number of times you'd have to individually lift blocks in order to separate all the light ones from the heavy ones? Well, if we're being technical, he could probably just push on them. He wouldn't have to lift them. You could probably just push them and kind of get like a sense of, you know, try to tilt them. Probably get a sense of how heavy they are that way. Heavy and light blocks. Okay, I feel like the answer is gonna make me mad. He bought a mixture of heavy and light blocks and then mixed them up at checkout, and now he can't tell which are which. What is the minimum number of times you'd have to individually lift blocks? So interesting that you say individually. I feel like there's a lot of details missing. Like, how many of each are there? I guess that's part of it. And it's like, not to like figure out which ones are which, it's to sort them. Well, my brain is like, oh, you can like, you don't have to lift them to do that, but I guess I have to work within the parameters of the puzzle. What do you mean individually lift blocks? I feel like if I don't have solid numbers for how many heavy ones and how many light ones there are, then you have to lift all of them to see which. Because I don't have the numbers. I don't have like solid numbers or anything. There's a world in which like if you like. There's a world in which if you like lifted this whole stack and like they were all light, then you could tell they're all light, or like maybe one of them is heavy or something like that. But it says it specifies you have to individually lift them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like I can only think of 10. I don't really see like a workaround for that. I think you just kind of gotta see. But like, that's definitely wrong. There is no world in which that's not wrong. Okay, I feel like this question has like a bizarre lack of like detail here. I just need like a little bit of, clarification. I'll get a hint. I'll get one hint. This puzzle doesn't require any tricky calculations, but that's not to say there isn't a trick to it. Consider which of the conditions in the puzzle are concrete and which are vague. A carpenter is sorting a stack of 10 heavy blocks. He bought a mixture of heavy blocks. What is the minimum number of times you'd have to individually lift blocks? Individually lift blocks. in order to separate all the light ones from the heavy ones. Say, because like the other extreme is 0. You could just like push them around. Okay, I feel like before I get another hint, I feel like I owe it to just give a guess. 0.
Leave this to me.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Think carefully, make sure you haven't overlooked anything. Okay, so like... There's a trick and I don't know what it is. I don't like really have like a footing for thought here. Like I don't know like what specific dilemma I'm trying to solve with this. I don't get it. From the puzzle description, you know for sure there are 10 blocks, some of which are heavy, some light. If that's the case, what's the maximum number of light blocks there could be, and what's the minimum number? Think about the maximum minimum should you lead to the solution. Okay, so I'm supposed to be thinking about how many there are. Okay, so the minimum number of times... Okay, so I have to... They want me to make the assumption that, like, maybe there's only one heavy block. Right? And in theory, he could just find the heavy block and lift it. Or maybe, like, the other way around, like, 9 heavy blocks and 1 light block, and you could just find the light one and lift it and just do it once.
Time to solve this little puzzle.
Okay.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I don't... I feel like this one is like... This one, I'm not having fun with this one because it's like... What are you asking of me? Like, I don't know what... I don't know what part of my brain you want me to use right now. I barely understand what you're... what is required of me for this. I feel like... Thinking about the maximum and minimum should lead you to the solution. The maximum number of light blocks could be 9. Or the maximum number of heavy blocks can be 9. The minimum number could be 1. So, like, if he lifts... If there's only 1 light block and he lifts 1 and it's light, then that's 1. That is, he lifted 1 and he was able to sort it. You could just, like, toss it to the side and they're sorted. I'm working within the parameters of what they're telling me here. I guess I'll use another one. There is at least 1 light block here. If we assume there's only 1, then in the worst case scenario, you would have to lift 9 blocks before you could work out which one's the light one. What if there were 9 light blocks? Then it'd just be 1! Then the answer would be what? We're on the same page! There is at least 1 light block here, right? And so, like, that's the minimum. That's what the other thing said. I guess, like... I guess there's a case where it's like, if you just, for whatever reason... I'm assuming one of them is, like, super light and the other one's super heavy, and I'm assuming it's going to be obvious. But I guess there's, like, another kind of assumption I have to make that we don't know exactly how heavy they are. And, like, he doesn't know the exact weight of them. So, like, maybe... I guess you would have to lift 2. You'd have to lift 2. 1 to, like... You need, like, 2 to, like, compare them. And if they're different... If they have different weights, then the lighter one is the light thing, or the heavy one. It's the exception to the thing. So 2. I'm just slowly counting. What is your problem?
I hate being wrong.
Think carefully and make sure you haven't. I don't think I'm overlooking anything. I feel like I'm reading your problem crystal clear. I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm working on it, and I'm saying something that makes sense. You bought a mixture of heavy and light. The super hint? Do I have to earnestly get a super hint right now? For the first time since The Greatest Escape? I'm like, what do you want from me? I don't understand at all. If you were to lift 9 blocks and find them all the same weight, you wouldn't know if they were the lighter blocks or the heavier blocks. So how many blocks would you have to lift to find out if the first 9... How many blocks would you have to lift to find out if those first 9 were light or heavy? 2! Okay, so 2. The answer is 2. You lift 2, you have 2 blocks, and if they're different, then... If they're different, then it's just like the lighter one is the light block. I don't understand. How many blocks would you have to lift to find out if those first 9 were light or heavy? Do you have to lift all 10? Is that the gotcha here? Is the answer 10?
Time to solve this little puzzle.
I'm stabbing you in the face with a machete.
There's no puzzle without a solution.
Whether they're 9 blocks or just 1, he still needs to lift all 10. You know what hurts about that is that I literally said that. I literally said that in the very beginning. I was like, you just have to do it 10. I literally said that, but I was like, that felt too easy. And then I went on all this other bullshit. Okay, so he didn't know. Okay, so he also didn't. He didn't know how heavy they are, and he also didn't know how many of each that he fucking bought 5 seconds ago. Surely, if you like just purchase. Unless it was just like a bundle thing, I guess I was supposed to assume that as well. I didn't think it was unreasonable to think that like he knew how many of each there were, and that was just being withheld from me. Like, okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I have beef with that one. Oh, wasn't that a good one? I'm gonna punt you across a football field. Haha, a tat on the... Shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself. A tat on the easy side, perhaps. Well, we should be going, Lionel. You be sure to keep him and the young lady out of trouble, Herschel. Actually, Lionel, my father doesn't know we're out. Could you please not mention you saw us? Oh, secret, of course, young Randall. You can count on me. Thank you, Lionel. I haven't been flagging the puzzles. Let me see. Definitely you. You're just steaming load of horse shit. I feel like that one. That was just like, I don't know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one. Spinny Maze, Danny Bears. I got that one. That one took a second. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Alright. That one took a second. That one. Did that one take a while? I think that one took a... I mean, I didn't read the question, but like other than that, once I did, it wasn't that bad. You also weren't that bad, I don't think. You definitely... I didn't know what was going on. You had some moments. I got you eventually. I got you. 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 And we're back. Okay. Cool. Mother sneaks vegetables into everything. I only like vegetables you can dig up. You boys are too fussy. Bro, you just ruined my mood. This guy just ruined my entire evening. And he doesn't even care. He's never gonna know that. I'm never gonna tell him because he's never gonna understand. Do you have a better one? Give this one will be better. I will compare it to the previous.
Ahoy there! What are you three up to?
We're just taking a brisk walk to stimulate our intellectual appetites.
Well, I've got something for hungry brains right here. Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Okay. The tiles on this street are rather faded. Can you help out and replace them with some fresh tiles? The tiles are already stuck together into several larger pieces. The pattern is the same as the old one, but it doesn't have to be oriented the same way. Oh, and you can rotate each section. It doesn't have to be oriented the same way. That is a very specific thing. Okay, so it's like a... Okay. Said it doesn't have to be oriented the same way, but I'm gonna try to do that anyway. Cool. Cool. That kind of works. I don't know about that one actually. Let's see. No, you're good. Wait, no, yeah, that works. I don't know about you. I just kind of put you down. That was really easy.
Here's my answer.
That one was 40 Picarats.
Solving puzzles is what I'm best at.
That was not hard. What was the hard part of that? I mean, like, the pieces were, like, shaped weird, and, like, you had to kind of, like, figure out where the pedals were, but I was like, I don't know. Okay.
You young people are so clever these days. So what are you sneaking around for?
Sneaking? There's no sneaking. We're strolling. Just strolling along.
Huh, can't fool me, boy. You're going off exploring without your father's permission again, aren't you?
Well, technically, yes. You won't tell him, will you, Doug? He'd just worry if he knew. Okay. Oh, shit! Hidden puzzle in the bush! Somebody must have left a puzzle out here. Wrong! Somebody hid it there. On purpose. It was me. It was you, wasn't it? Okay. We're dwarves today, I guess. There are 6 huge holes at this dig site. It's a bit dangerous for people to be working with these big holes around. So you want to use a single length of rope to cordon off all the holes from A to F. Stakes have been placed across the site. Tie the rope around the stake so that it runs from the starting stake to the finished stake and encloses each hole while using as little rope as possible, and no diagonals are jumping back between stakes. Let me make sure I understand this. There are 6 huge holes. Okay, so you want to use a single length of rope to cordon off all the holes from A to F. Okay, so they're labeled. They're labeled like that for some reason, but they don't need to. Okay, okay. I think I'm seeing the vision a little bit. Ooh, wait, you're weird. Wait, that one's weird. Okay, maybe they actually are kind of lettered in a meaningful way here. Whatever, like, the most satisfying little thing is, I guess. Ooh, that's better. That's better. Okay, so the hard part... Okay. The hard part with you... The hard part with you is that I basically need to either, like, go at it from here or here, because otherwise there's not really any way to do it. Hmm... What is my excuse to get all of C? I feel like... That was good. What I just did? Oh, I forgot what I just did. Oh shit, well I just forgot what I did. Whoops. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I feel like F might need to be... Is there a reason they're lettered like that? Okay, B... F is probably connected to B. Left to right, up to down. Does C count as cornered off here, or does it really need, like... No, I don't think it works like that. Okay, I don't... Yeah, E to F feels not realistic. Yeah, good question. Good question. Definitely start with A. B, C, or E, precisely. Okay, it's hard to, like, do A and C in one swift motion. C is not the second one. I'm not really sure what I'm going for with the second one. I'm not really sure what I'm going for right now. You should start by blocking A completely. So like this. Yeah, I see like the kind of like idea of what's happening is they want me to kind of like go through and I don't know. I'm understanding the thought process of this. I'm just like struggling a little bit. This feels so wrong though, because like then it just tees F up to be really weird. That's my first successful thing, but I don't know. This is like my first successful, like, connection of everything, but like, I don't know. Something about like that, like, zigzag at the bottom that leads into F just feels wrong. Looks pretty sure. Okay.
Here goes.
Okay, alright. I'll take it.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Puzzles can be quite fun, indeed. One possible solution is shown above. Now they can work as... Oh, there's multiple solutions. Interesting. Make sure to memo it if you want to try something else. Or just go for it. Okay. Okay, so it did say that would have multiple solutions. So I don't know. I felt good about it. I was like, it took me a long time to even come up with that. So I was like, surely that means something. Easy when you know how, isn't it? Randall, please don't litter the village with puzzles. It's bad for the environment. Buddy, the world is already polluted with puzzles. That ship has sailed. I like coming here for a cup of tea and some homemade biscuits. Tea! No archaeologist could live without it. Let's stop for a bite to eat next time it's open. I don't know what the hell that sound was. It came out of my throat. I don't own it. Okay. Alright, are you ready to go into the woods and never return for many years? There's the forest, and within it lies the Norwell Wall. Yes, we know, Randall. We live here too, remember? Could we speed this up a bit, Randall? I do need to get home soon. You two have no thirst for the dramatic. What's wrong with a little showmanship? Some enthusiasm wouldn't hurt, you know. You just gotta get this blasted thing open. You just gotta jiggle it a little. You just gotta get it. Grand discovery. Just 1 second. Okay. Hey, Randall, the gate is locked. It's probably meant to keep out irresponsible teenagers with too much time and curiosity. Wait a second. Take a look at this lock. It's a puzzle. Bro, just jump the fence. Okay. Padlocked fence. Okay, what's up? The gate is secured by a sturdy padlock with an unusual code. To open the lock, Layton and Randall just need to arrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal set of 3 numbers adds up to the same sum. It might look impossible, but there are more numbers on the back of the panels. We can flip the panels to enter the code and help our heroes unlock the padlock. Okay, so open the lock. Layton and Randall need to rearrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal set of 3 numbers adds up to the same sum. I assume they can't all just be 1. Interesting. So I want the smallest numbers in the center. What are we working with? 2, 2, 2. Oh, that one has a 3. 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 That one has a 2. Okay. I want the smallest number in the center, and I want the biggest numbers on the edges. So like 3 here, or something like that. Something like this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should be going for 5. Let's go for 5. Ironically, this is kind of the weirdo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Still 4. Damn. Maybe we need a 3 in the middle. No, because that would make things hard. Can I just get like a 2? I don't want to do a 3s right now. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's one of the 2? Five. Okay, so yeah, let's go for 5 because it's surely like a smaller number like that, right? So, bottom row is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make you a 2. I don't know. Actually, I can't really do 5s if I'm gonna integrate the 3s, which I'm probably gonna have to. 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I should be going for 6 instead then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have another 2? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get a 3? Cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get a 2? Is there another 2? I will swap you out with one of the 2s. Where's that 2 with the 3 on it? It's one of you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no, I needed a 2. Oh, no, I needed a 2. That's why I did that. Okay. And then you could go there. If possible, could you open the explanation on the top screen? The explanation? Layton and Randall need to rearrange the 9 panels so that every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal set of 3 numbers adds up to the same sum. It might look impossible, but there are more numbers at the back of the panels. We can put the panels into the code. I feel like I'm doing it right. I feel like I understand. I'm just trying to, okay, so I'm just trying to make, like, you know, every, like, horizontal line, every vertical line, every diagonal line. I'm doing that. I'm trying to, like, aim for, like, a specific sum, because I feel like that's just, like, the most straightforward sort of brute force way to do it. I feel like I'm understanding it right. You click the other arrow, it opens up the top screen. Oh! How long has that been a feature? What the? Oh, okay. Well, that's just better, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I get it, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Since the start of this game, well, I didn't know. I didn't think to do that. And that's on me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now these are different though, so like I gotta keep them in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but like obviously this one's too much, this one's too much, so. Oh, this hurts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I just flipped all of them? And if I just needed less in some capacity, I'd just do that. Okay. 7 perhaps, if I'm just gonna go with that strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want a 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't want a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nah, 7's too high. Nah. Nah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 6 feels like good. 6 feels good. I feel like there's a lot of 6 combinations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the center row is. This is a 7 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 does not, it does, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So do I want a 1 for you? This is the, I like the row of 3 2s. That's probably best way to do it. So maybe I'll make you 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one of you is a 2, surely. Can I swap one L with a 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're the 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was a 2, if everything else was the same and this was a 2, I think we'd be golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when you turn into a 2? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone tuning into the stream right now, I probably sound utterly insane. Now you have too many cheese on the board. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. The only problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, diagonally is not working. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe swap you with a 3. We swap you with a 1. Just kind of shuffle the board here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one is a 3? And one of you can be a 1. And okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or what? 4, 5, 6. That's 6. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. If there was a 3 there, maybe, but that makes me nervous. 3, 4, 5. Can I make you a 2? 6, 7, 8. I'm wanting to use just the same strategies, and it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like this. I like this. This looks good. Because like nearly every combination of everything is like a combination of 2, 1, and 3. With the exception of the 3 2s going diagonal from top left to bottom right. But like those equal the same, so it's fine. I think that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
How exciting!
Phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to me.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, 2, 1, 3. Here's a few other decisions. Here's one example. That's what I did. That's what I did. That's what I did. Yay. I imagine you could just sort of like rotate it or whatever. Okay, nice, nice. Yes, we're in. Nice work. I'm impressed, Randall. You have a natural talent for cracking locks. Meanwhile, we've already jumped the fence like regular teenagers. You make it sound as if I'm some sort of common thief. Well, I mean, there's the whole, like, is Arky... There's the whole, like... Is, you know, digging up shit theft conversation from, like, ruins. If the padlock fits. Okay. The Norwell Wall is just up this path. We should have brought flashlights. I agree, which is why I mentioned it before we left. Come on, it's fine. Just follow the path. See, there's even a sign over there. That sign has seen better days. I can't recall the proper term for that tree. This spindly spindaricus has grown quite a bit. Ah, Randall, you know that's not its name. Okay. I was like, that didn't sound real. Hint coin, we stand. New screen, I gotta look for hint coins. The dangling roots look easy to climb. That's what Dalston said before he fell and bruised his ego. We've scaled it before. We don't have bruised egos. The sign needs some work. Even if any tourists got this far, they wouldn't know where to go from here. Let's fix the sign for the next group that comes by. What do you say? All the titles on this signpost fell off, and Herschel and his friends need to put the sign back the way it was. Help them by moving and rotating the tiles to fix the sign. What was the sign, though, is the question. Is this like a thumbs up? Okay, you fit. You two. Okay, so you two fit. You two fit. Don't fully get the vision. Then you and you. Oh, it's a hand. Oh, it's a hand. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. I think. Probably going this way. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Is that it? That looks right. That looks right to me.
I'm not certain.
Okay, cool. I can't tell when his things are correct or not. So left is the right way to go, right? Yeah. There we go. Why was it in pieces like that? The wood is still rather sturdy. Well, I might have knocked it over in my excitement last time I was here. You are the clumsiest archaeologist I've ever seen, Rondell. Rondell? What did I just say? Oh, and the sign is fixed. That's cute. Yes, it's looking as good as new. Yes, I think we fixed it up nicely. Seriously, who'd bother reading a sign like this in the neck of the woods? Anyone but you, Randall. Wait, what's that? Randall, where are you going? Randall, be careful. Thank you, Survivor. Ah, I found a canned lunch. That was Randall's food supply. And I'm stealing it. You will die of hunger down there. Allegedly. You really live out in the middle of nowhere, eh? The perfect environment for finding rare items. I just hope you don't find any creepy crawlies. That is unfortunately me. I'm the one worried about the creepy crawlies. If I see an insect in the woods, I'm screaming and running. Don't you, sorry, did you just say he was gonna eat mushrooms? What the fuck? Don't you dare, I would never forgive you if something bad happened. Alright, Randall, what's up? Look at this, footprints everywhere. How many sets are there? Looks as though whoever left these prints made their way over to the bridge. It was probably a group of confused tourists. Or dancing ones. I wonder how many of them there were. A muddy mess? There's a bridge at the side of the river. The ground's all muddy, so you can see the footprints left by all the people who have been here recently. None of them seem to have had the same footwear. Can you tell how many people crossed the bridge? How many people crossed? Well, I mean... 2. I only see 2 sets of footprints on the bridge. There's only... Is this a trick question? There's only 2 sets of... There's only 2 on the bridge. Is that the whole thing? Am I being tricked? Am I silly?
I think this may be it.
Oh, no, okay, that was just the full thing. That was just the full
Looks as
puzzle.
if I got it.
Okay, yeah, okay. They asked how many people crossed the bridge, which was a very specific way to... That was a very specific question based on the image. Well done, very well done, Herschel. You have quite a knack for this. Oh, it was nothing. You could have done it. And I have. Angel always has puzzles on the brain. Of course I do! The world is full of puzzles, and we are all but a few steps from one of the greatest puzzles of them all! Let's go! Alright, man.
There it is.
The Wall of Norwell.
What does it all mean, Randall?
I don't have it all quite worked out yet, but I have decoded some of the glyphs, and I'm certain that this entire wall is one big map. Have a look, Herschel. Tell me you see it.
A map to where?
That's the question, isn't it? But the greater question is, Herschel, do you like puzzles?
Does a bear shit in the woods? Okay. Just gotta get a hint coin real quick. Da 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 da. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to find some loose change around the outskirts of these ancient ruins. Randall, if you're right about this, then you've truly made a major step in the field of archaeology. That's what I've been saying! The pattern isn't clear, but it's there all right. Take a look at this. What is it? It's a transcription of these symbols. Look closely, Herschel. Does this remind you of anything you've seen? Maybe recently? The fossil we've reconstructed from Mr. Collins. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yes, it's the same basic principle. Cut your image into squares, mix them up, and voila! The so-called experts overlooked such a simple solution. Incredible. Just incredible, Randall. You haven't seen anything yet, Herschel. Wait until you solve this puzzle. What is it? I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Is it similar to the other one? It is. Okay. Here's a cop. Okay. So it's similar to the other one. Rearrange the pieces of paper by aligning the symbols. To complete the carving, put the inscription at the center, and you're done. Okay. Did I do it? I don't... So the problem is I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. That looks right-ish. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
Did I get it? Yeah, the lines of the ancient inscription seem to create some kind of map. Superimposed on the map is a big diagram in the shape of the Big Dipper. The 7 brightest stars of Ursa Major. The Big Dipper is commonly used to find Polaris, the North Star. Does it also point to something else here? Excellent! I knew you could do it, Herschel. I'm so lucky to have a brilliant best friend. As you can see, this whole wall is a giant map pointing to a very particular spot. It doesn't look detailed enough to be that useful as a map. Take another look! The shapes beneath the star chart match the terrain beyond the hills, where all the ruins are. I followed this map a few days ago. It took me over the hills to a spot where I started digging. And lo and behold, I found the mask! Wait, so you went off into those ruins alone? Randall, you promised you wouldn't do anything dangerous. I know. I'm sorry, Angela, but look. What is this? I copied it out of ancient histories. See? The symbol on the mask is exactly the same as the one in the book. Do you know what this means? It's proof that this mask was made by the Azran. Rutledge also wrote another mask related to the Mask of Chaos, but let's not get carried away, Randall. The symbol could just be a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences. This mask was inside a box, and next to it there was a stone tablet. Using the markings on the tablet as a key, I was able to decipher the markings on the inside of the mask. Wow, Randall. I must say, you've done some very impressive work here. Is the science of archaeology just about solving a series of puzzles? You haven't even heard the best part. The mask isn't just some old relic. The mask itself is actually a key. A key that opens a vault that houses the secret treasure of the Azran civilization. Randall, do you honestly believe that some incredible treasure trove has just been lying around for centuries? After studying the mask, I'm sure of it. The mask predates any civilization that we have evidence of. And the Azran were scientifically adept at, and may have possessed technology even more advanced than ours. We're on the verge of unearthing the legacy of what was, perhaps, the most advanced civilization in all of human history. Take a look at this. These are my notes decoding the writing on the mask. I've rechecked them many times. The Azran left behind this, for us. From these symbols, it's clear that the engraving on the inside of the mask is a map to the deepest part of the ruins. And where does it go? A legendary site that has eluded explorers for millennia, the great city of Akbadain. Akbadain? What's that? The resting place of the treasure. Are you guys even listening to me? Akbadain awaits! Randall, of course I'm listening to you, and I want to believe you, but you can't just go in there all alone. It's too dangerous. We're wasting valuable time. You don't want to come? Fine, then just go home. You don't have to be so mean, Randall. It's just that we should think about this. You don't know what's down there. But since you won't listen to me... Angela, where are you? Give that back! And not only the resting place of the treasure. It will make sense later on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Blast, if she breaks that mask, I'll... Come on, Herschel, help me catch her. We need to get that mask back. Alright, but this conversation isn't over. Okay. I can go through the world very fast if I need to. Angela! Come on, Angela, where are you? I don't see her anywhere. This is ridiculous. Let's keep looking. don't know if I'm supposed to ask him or not. I really don't want to talk to him. Where would she be? School? School, maybe? School? Good thinking. If I was upset with you, that's where I'd go. Pfft, what? Really? But how would she get in? The doors are locked. Haha, I wasn't being serious. Herschel, you're not helping. Okay. What? Are you going home, Herschel? I don't think Angela went to your house. No, nothing. Let's go on looking. I'm just trying to be thorough, Randall. Maybe she's leaving you for me. Have you considered this possibility?
Angela! Angela, come on now. Give me the mask. You're acting like a... There now. There's no need to cry. Everything will be fine. Just trust me. Huh?
You sound just like my brother. Before he left. And he never came back, Randall.
I know I said I wouldn't do anything dangerous, but I need that mask, Angela. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother, but I'm not him.
Randall, can we just drop this for now?
No, Herschel, we can't. Look, Angela, I know this is hard for you, but please.
Please what? Please let you go and endanger yourself while I just sit here and wait for you to never come back?
I will come back. I promise. I have to do this, Angela.
Hey, You're about to go on a whole journey, my guy.
I can't just live in my father's shadow my entire life. I need this, and I need your help to do it.
Bro needs to go end the Trojan War.
Randall.
It's all right, Miss Angela. Master Randall will return. I know it.
Oh, Henry. You startled me. I didn't know you were there.
Hey, Henry, you're not part of this friend group.
You needn't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall said this would be his last expedition. Isn't that right?
Yes?
Maybe there's a reason for that. What an ominous way to say that.
Did you really say that, Randall?
Of course.
Randall, you can't just, you gotta speak for yourself, buddy. You gotta make your feelings known.
This will be my last and greatest trip into the ruins. Angela, please.
No, he's helping him? Okay. Okay, gotcha.
All right. As long as you promise not to do anything dangerous or stupid.
Nothing dangerous. And Herschel here will make sure I don't do anything stupid.
This is like the most poorly aged speech ever. Like with the context of like this guy did go missing.
I need to go home. I'm exhausted. Please, be careful.
Always. Henry, would you mind escorting Angela home?
Not at all.
So Herschel, we're going to unearth the most important archaeological find in history. Aren't you excited?
I suppose.
Let's go back to my place and make sure we have enough supplies.
All right. I do hope you intend to keep your promise, Randall.
Okay. Water, food, flashlight, compass. Are we missing anything? Not that I can think of. Master Randall, Master Herschel, I brought some tea. Great! Henry, by the way, thank you for helping me out with Angela. Of course, glad to be of assistance. You've worked so long and so hard to fulfill this dream, I thought I had to do something. Thank you, Henry. You're a true friend. Thank you. It was no trouble. Herschel, did I tell you that Henry has been helping me with my research? I couldn't have come this far without Henry. Well, that's impressive. Now I know who's to blame for all your progress, Randall. I assume you'll be coming with us, Henry? Sadly, no. I must remain here to perform my household duties. My father is pretty demanding. Henry is his right-hand man. If he saw that Henry was gone, Father would definitely get suspicious. Ah, yes, I hadn't thought of that. So it looks like we're set here. You should go home and get some sleep, Herschel. It won't be easy, but tomorrow, at dawn, we set out to unearth the biggest find of the century. Of any century. No risk, no glory, eh, Randall? Had I stopped him that night, perhaps he would still be with us now. If only we had listened to Angela. Yikes. Yikes. Damn, that was like an encouraging moment for him. Okay, so Henry didn't do anything to like force him to go. He just was trying to like, he was just giving him a little nudge. Did something he clearly already wanted to do.
There, we witnessed innocent bystanders being lifted into the air before they disappeared. Within minutes, the police arrested Alphonse Dalston on suspicion of aiding the masked gentleman.
I gotta help my boy Dalston.
Could it be that he was the mastermind behind this series of incidents? As dawn broke on our third day in Montador, I wondered, had we come any closer to the truth?
I really like the flashback segments. I do. Like, I don't know, there's something, like, in theory, I don't know, I just, like, I'm really, like, taken aback by, like, the whole, like, storytelling of it all. Like, this game is, like, being a little bit more, like, ambitious with its narrative than I think the others have been, and I'm into it. I'm into it. Sleepy. Good morning, Luke. Ready to head out and begin today's investigation? Yes, Professor. You look tired, Luke. If you want to go back to sleep, the Professor and I can investigate the amusement park on our own. What? No, I'm fine. Emmy was just joking, Luke. Before we set out today, let's review what we have thus far. Right, so the next miracle is supposed to take place in Pumpkin Park. Will you be able to stay focused at an amusement park, Luke? Of course, I'm a professional, Emmy. All right, I was just making sure. Your teasing isn't helping us, Emmy. If you don't mind, I would like to foil the masked gentleman's plans today. That's the spirit, Luke. We must also find a way to clear Dalston as well. Let's head to City Hall and find out what the police have to say. City Hall, just north of the Lador Mansion. Let's go. Gotcha. Whoa. That's a lot of shit I missed. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Well, I thought I was anticipating on stopping during the flashback at some point, but I was honestly just like, I wanted to see where it was going. I just had to keep going. But I do think I am going to stop here. This feels like a pretty good time to it seems like a pretty good time to end things. I'm really liking this game. You're at the halfway point now? Gotcha. Nice. Nice. I'm really liking this one. Like, I don't know. I'm a fan of like the upgrade and presentation. I'm a fan of like the storytelling. I'm liking the puzzles a lot. Like, I like the ones that are like mini games. I don't know. This is looking to be my favorite of the Layton games so far. I forget if I've been saying that consistently for all of them. I might have been. Diabolical Box is kind of like, okay, I don't think I felt that about Diabolical Box, but I was like, I don't know, like, I like how, like, the series just continues to, like, keep on, like, topping itself. Like a top hat. From all the mini games you played till now, what is your favorite? The mini games? I really liked the oh, sorry, you said mini games. I really liked the ball in the cup thing. I don't know if that's what we mean by mini. Or yeah. Yeah, I really liked like the ball in the cup thing. I don't know, like they're really making like this interactive. I really like the setting. I really like, you know, like the environment. I think like the there's like a clear like villain that we're trying to like figure out what he's doing and stop. It's like it's really good mystery villain. I think like someone who's like doing like this magic and we gotta figure out how he's doing. I'm just really liking this all around. I'm really liking this one. I'm saving again in case I forgot. Mine was the tea brewing from Diabolical Box. Oh, gotcha. The tea was nice. Oh yeah, I remember after doing that, I was like, oh, I should start drinking tea on stream. Cause like, I don't normally drink tea. I'm not a tea girly really. But like, I was like, it'd be fun to like try them, you know, just like different little teas. But then I'm just like, I don't know how to brew tea. I don't really know what makes good tea. I don't know. I feel like something about like me making my own tea, I feel like would take my experience. I don't know. And it was a fun idea. It kind of passed though. Tea isn't really like a directly relevant thing anymore. But I really liked the shop minigame. I obviously really like the rabbit. I really like the shop as well. The robot was also. I really like the little side things in this. I really like this game. I'm really liking this game. Hot leaf juice. Yeah. I should try it sometime. I should try someone's tea. Shop is also a really good one. Yeah, I like Robot, Shop, Rabbit. I liked all of them. I'm probably not gonna like touch them for a little bit just because I mean I'm generally more focused on the narrative. But like I'm just really liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, so I'm also not that much of a tea fan. Valid. Cause like there's like tea and shit at like sweet tea and like unsweet tea at shit in like McDonald's, and you know, I feel like that's not at all the same thing though. That's like a different, like, you know, I'm sure it's like an acquired. I don't know. That strikes me as like a very like Americanized sort of version of tea that I'm not gonna cast judgment with. But I will soon be getting Hermes tea. Is Troy doing tea? Because that is actually... Wait, that's such a good idea. Wait. Okay, so when you said Hermes, I thought you meant like, oh, there... Okay, not Troy. Okay. No, Hermes is actually just like a tea brand. As I'm learning. But Jay partnered with someone. Okay, nice. I'm finding something called Holy Moly. Okay, you know what? Okay, there's fun ideas. And Cersei, I think. Oh, there's Athena tea. Cersei tea. Okay, honestly, that sounds like a good idea. No, it's definitely not. No, oh, it's definitely from Epic. That's the one. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm tempted to get that. And then like try it on stream. Just for fun, just for like Layton, you know, shenanigans. That's an idea. Oh, what if I don't like it? Oh, it'll be okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Gilded tea, let's see. Oh, nice. I don't know why I assumed Troy had something to do with it. I don't know, just Troy seems like they would have... They seem like they would helmet tea. That just seems like the personality that they would have. Okay, so... With that in mind, I am gonna end stream now. I'm liking this game. I'm liking this game a lot. This one feels different. I don't know. I think this is like the most hooked into like a story that I've been for these games. I've listened to Troy's own songs. I have not. I have listened to oh shit, Maiko? But I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but this was Telemachus, I believe. I've been listening to some of his songs and I like them a lot. I'm a fan of indie pop, and that's what he's doing. Homesick. Just to be in your life. Okay. Okay, I am gonna end now. Thank you, as always, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate just, you know, having people here. It means a lot, genuinely. Troy's making songs inspired by astrology. Nice. Nice. I've been meaning to like go through and like listen to like all of like, cause like most of the Epic cast has like their own solo music, and I've been meaning to listen to them. I've heard the Antinuous actor has also got some good music. Yeah, bye-bye. Until next week, read more Layton. Layton is the best. Honestly, you're right. You're right. I'm enjoying this a lot. And I think we're on track to get... Oh wait, no. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we're on track to like get to New World of Steam when it comes out. I'm not sure when it comes out though, but I'm just like, oh wait, no, there's like, you know, there's... I was thinking like, oh, it's just this one in Azran Legacy, right? But it's like, oh wait, no, I wanna play like the, you know, the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright crossover. I wanna play you know, the what's it called? Layton the spin-off. One with the girl. I don't know her name. Yeah, hopefully this year. I believe they implied it was this year, so I don't know. I'll get to that. We'll get to that. This has been a fun journey. Alright, that's gonna be all from me. Crossover is really good. I've also played the crossover, fun fact. I do remember a lot of like the larger plot points of that, but I'll gladly play it. I'll gladly revisit it. I'll gladly revisit it on stream. Okay. Something with millionaires. Yeah, something with that. Catriel Layton. Yeah, that one. And also maybe like Deathly Mirror or whatever. If that ever, if that gets finished in relatively soon. How long ago was that? What was it, like last year? I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot. There's still a lot. We'll get to it. I looked at the first couple of puzzles. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know it's like not done and everything. Okay. Okay, farewell. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. I shall see you next week. Farewell. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful rest of your night.